I'm
Whatever
okay with
group
that.
of chuckle fucks they are.
I'm okay with that. And
Wait.
then we did some more exploration, and yeah.
And then you guys murdered a room full of injured and wounded drow non-combatants.
They
Who
were not
grabbed their weapons and
non-combatants.
arms?
They
Don't you talk that
they
hogwash.
attacked first.
Yep, and
If the
then I
medic
immediately
shoots
put
at
the
me,
end to
I
them.
am going to fucking kill the medic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they were armed, and we tried to solve that like non-violently, and they refused.
Yep, so I firebolt them. Nothing important was lost, except the medical supplies. We did manage to get a healer's kit, so
Yeah, they acted in a manner incompatible with protected status.
I would have given a quarter. I don't discriminate. Too bad.
And then you guys looted literally the entire drow armory.
Of course. Can't let all those good weapons go to waste. Especially in the enemy's hands.
Alright, but yeah. You guys begin where you all left off, standing in the large armory room, having just broken open all of the crates and taken all of the loot.
All right. So besides the way we came in, is there any other way out of here?
Why, in fact, yes, there is. There is this neat little passage, natural cave formation in the worked stone wall here, on the north side.
Alrighty. I believe we proceed.
Alrighty. You guys traverse this cave, advancing 30 feet, 60 feet, 80 feet, and then you reach a T intersection. Again. One branching off to the west, another to the northeast.
Well, let's go right.
Alright. You advance to the right, marching down that tunnel about 50 feet before it opens up into a room. Inside of this 40-foot room that, well, it's 40-foot wide room that extends beyond your dark vision or light, lie broken statuaries littering the dust-choked floor of what looks to have once been a gallery.
All right. I move in.
Alright. As you advance farther into this room, stepping over some of the broken statuaries, your light gets far enough that you can see that there is a 20-foot wide northern corridor on the far north end of this room.
Is the statuary intact enough that I can get like a sense of what it was depicting?
Statuaries, but yes. Make a wisdom insight check.
Okay.
These statues look to have once been representing drow.
Blasphemous asshats. All right. Well, I guess we'll keep going.
Alright.
Actually, is there any indication as to what destroyed the statues?
Um, let's see. In this case, let's go with I don't suppose you have proficiency in like stoneworking tools, do you?
No.
Okay. Let's just go with another insight check then.
Yeah.
You're not entirely certain.
Okay. I move on.
All right.
So you said there was an opening?
Yep. Sorry, I had to tab around a little bit. All right. Yeah, there's a 20-foot by 20-foot corridor that extends into another room to the north.
I go to that room. What do I see?
All right. All right. Yeah. As you guys enter the room, you feel that the room here is deathly cold, and you can see on the east wall is a massive fireplace with a 5-foot wide chimney extending 30 feet up into the ceiling. You see, hanging crookedly above this fireplace is a 7-foot tall, 5-foot wide framed portrait showing what looks to be a mass of tangled, wiry gray hair. You can also see lying on the dusty floor amid the broken pieces of furniture lie what look to be the bodies of 3 drow, their bodies shriveled. And floating around them, you see 4 phantasmal entities who turn to face you all. Roll an ish.
Oh man, he was describing the room all nice, and then the monsters.
Get into it. Is this just a painting of hair, or is there like a body attached to it?
It looks like there's a neck, but
Look, just don't rag on cousin it.
But is there like a face, or is it just all hair?
looks more like the back of a head.
Oh, that's a weird angle to paint someone from, but okay.
Mister, what's your character's name again in this?
It's like the opposite of a portrait.
Shinji.
The entities in question look like this: 1 of the first and 3 of the second.
Spooky.
Well, shit.
We got this.
I do believe it's your turn, Shinji.
I am going to attack. How far are they away from me?
40 feet.
Good, I can reach them. I am going to reach out and touch somebody.
Indeed.
I don't know which one to hit. Should I hit the black one or the purple ones?
Hit. You know, usually when there's a solo monster with 3 minions, that's the leader guy. So hit the leader.
Okay, yeah. All right. We'll hit the black one.
One, two, 3 hits.
Add 14 more to that. Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. Never mind.
That was
Bad.
literally the bare minimum of damage you could have done.
I know. That is so horrible.
Anything else, Shinji?
No, that's it.
Okay.
At least you can put a big old fire on there.
The 3 specters are going to surround you, Shinji, and attempt to fuck you up. As they reach out with their phantasmal hands. Do those hit? Shinji?
Hold on a second. The first one will. The other 2 won't.
Okay. You take 33 necrotic damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw from you. You are outside of the Paladin aura.
33? Holy.
33 necrotic damage, yes. And they need a Constitution saving throw from you. You are outside of the Paladin aura.
Okay. Well, I'm good at Constitution save, so.
Did we ever take a short rest?
Nope.
No, we did, didn't we?
We did at the end of last session, like at
Yeah.
some point before the end.
Yeah, I said I wanted to get my Bardic spec.
All right, good.
No, I mentioned that does ring a bell, yeah. Oh, that's right. You guys took them separately.
Mhm.
Alright, 10 does not pass. Your maximum hit points are reduced by 33 points.
Okay.
Yep. Out of curiosity, how do you look?
I'm alright right now.
He's
Okay.
at max health.
I was at max health, and then I'm still at max health, so.
You took 0 necrotic damage?
No, you
No,
misunderstand. His
you
maximum
misunderstand.
HP has been lowered.
I was at 89. You hit me for 33. That dropped me to 56. You dropped my hit points by
Oh, yeah,
33,
yeah.
so I am still at max.
He'll look
Funny how
fine
that
right up
works.
until he dies.
I will look at
Back roll
That
your
definitely
turn.
works. So you said there was a big painting in this room. Is there anything else, like a bunch of tables or more statues or big chunks of rock or something like that?
There's broken furniture, but there's no major piles of debris.
Okay. How much broken furniture?
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to cast animate objects.
Oh, snap.
Would there be enough for all 10 if these are small?
You got spare change?
I would say that there's enough debris for 10 animated objects, yeah.
Okay.
Or a couple of larger ones if you so choose.
Ooh, how large are we talking? Like large or medium?
I mean, there's a mostly intact large table.
Okay. You know what? I hate to do it this way, but just to keep things simple, I'm going to summon 10 smaller ones because it's only one thing to deal with.
Fair enough.
Alright, yeah, so I do that.
Oh god, I think the cops are coming for you, Pete.
Yeah, that always happens. They found out that I'm abusing the action economy.
throwing a special Halloween Thanksgiving meal. I have like 25 people at my house, so they may be coming for me.
Let me see what it says about their initiative. It
Just get my gas mask crafted on my
looks
pick.
like they roll their own initiative, from what I can tell.
If they roll their own initiative, then let's go with roll them in 2 groups of 5 or 1 group of 10, whichever you'd prefer.
Let's just do one group of 10. Let's see. These are small. God, I have to convert that into a. Okay. Okay, so these guys are going to go on initiative 9, and
Yep.
during their turn, or I will command them during their turn to attack. Let's go for the big guy. They're all going to try and gang up on him.
What's their movement speed?
Well, they don't go yet. They don't go until it's their turn.
Well, I'm just curious.
Don't they go on your bonus action? I could have sworn they did that.
It says in the spell that you decide what action the creature will take and where it will move during its next turn, which implies that they have their own initiative. It's not really clear. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Its speed is 30 feet.
Okay, good to know. Yeah, they'll all be able to reach.
And let's see, that used up my action. Shinji ran into melee, didn't he?
He did.
Let's give him a bardic, and that'll be my turn.
What's the range on Bardic?
60
60 feet, right?
Yeah, 60 feet, I think.
Okay. Is that all?
That's all.
Alrighty. Bits of broken furniture spring to life, ready to beat the shit out of some ghosts. Sails? What are you doing?
Can I get any of them in a 20-foot cube without hitting friendlies?
What's the range?
Oh, 60 feet.
You would be able to get any one. So you'd have to pick one of them to get. They're basically standing at the cardinal directions around Shinji.
I will pick the most dangerous looking one and hit it with a fairy fire.
Okay.
Dex save DC of 14. That does not beat a 14.
Okay, what color does it light up?
Let's go with a nice blue.
All right. The black, shadowy, wraith-like creature now has a nice blue tint to it.
And that'll be it for me.
Wayman?
So where's the black guy?
West side of the room,
How far?
40 feet.
And the three guys surrounding Shinji, how far are they from me?
30 feet and 35 feet.
Alright, well, I only got 30 feet of movement, so I will move over to the guys surrounding Shinji. 30-foot one. And while I'm over there, I am going to channel divinity, turn the unholy. So all fiends and undead within 30 feet of me that can see or hear me must make a wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh.
I despise you.
Wait, what?
I'm turning undead.
All fiends and undead must make a what kind of saving throw?
Wisdom.
Oh god.
Why are
Turning
you
undead.
undead?
Oh no, wrong character. Damn.
Okay, I'm like really? You're undead? Shit. I guess
I
I have
was
to kill
like,
5 guys in this fight.
I was like, wow, no.
None of them passed. None of them passed. So, on their turns, they must move away, but they may never come within 30 feet of me. They have no reactions or actions other than dash, and may dodge if they have nowhere to go, except for that. And I'm still in front of a guy, right?
Indeed.
I'm gonna stab a bitch.
Indeed.
We will be judged.
Does a 12 hit him?
It does not.
Okay. That was my action. Bonus action, I am done.
I fucking hate paladins. I kid. Lily.
So there's a marked boy. And I got me some spooks. Were they actually far enough away to not get spooked?
It's a 30-foot range.
Yeah, they're out of range.
Okay, that's good. Wanted to make sure, clarify that, because these spooks are about a random marked. With their crossbows. There is multiple boops going to the direction of the one that is blue. Are these non-magical me magic hits effective?
The non-magicals?
Yeah, they is on non-magical person.
They are not.
This is most troubling.
You see the bolts fly through its body, ping off the wall behind it.
Let's see. I'm gonna give Dragon's Breath to my healthiest spook. I'm gonna tell him to go nuts in melee, and then I will fuck off away from this place because I don't fuck around. So, is that aura like a constant thing? Actually,
No.
Okay, that's good. Spook advances
It's a
30 feet.
pulse.
That has Dragon's Breath. He already uses the action to Dragon's Breath, so he can't do anything this turn.
God, if that was a fucking area effect, just constantly.
That would be so oppressive.
And then the Wayman parts the sea of undead before him.
I'd like to get out of the room and into the mouth of the door. The other side. That's it for me.
You are currently in the mouth, or do you mean like walk 20 feet and get into the previous room?
Like, get as far away as I can in the hallway while maintaining a peaky line of sight.
Such a position does not exist.
This is inconvenient. Well, you said I'm already, like, peeking behind the way? Then I'll just stay there.
Yeah, for the most part, I kind of put you in the peakiest spot available, unless there's another peaky person.
Thank you. That's it for me.
All right. Furniture.
Yeah, so I actually need to amend something. I said I gave a bardic to Shinji, but I couldn't have actually done that because commanding the furniture uses my bonus action. So you no longer have a bardic.
Crap.
That is what the children call a kind of a bummer.
Is it my turn?
No.
So I believe I told the furniture to all gang up on the dark one.
Yes, you did.
I didn't specify this, but it says if they don't have any legs built into them, that they have a fly speed and can hover. So I don't know if you want to do that or not. But if you did, I think that would make it possible for all of them to attack at once since they're small.
Would.
Alright, then should I roll?
Yes, you should. These hits are magical, right? What?
I think so. Let me check.
I mean, they're magical constructs, so I'm assuming yes.
I kind of figured. I just want to be sure.
Let's see. It doesn't say magical or non-magical. It just says bludgeoning or. Yeah,
Well, the magical construct will assume magical. 5
Oh,
hits.
yeah, it does say magical construct. Yeah.
Besides, most magical constructs, their attacks are magical anyways. I just want to be sure the spell would stipulate. So those are 5 confirmed hits.
Alright, then that is 29 damage. And that is all that I told them to do, so that is all they are going to do.
All right. All right, yeah, so the Wraith is wounded. This guy's turn. If I recall correctly, his choice is basically to dodge or to fuck right the hell off.
He doesn't get a choice. He has to fuck off if he's within 30 feet of me. If he cannot fuck off, he may dash. He may dodge.
Okay. So you know what? He's going to move down to the ground and out of sight. Because he's incorporeal. That would provoke attacks of opportunity from 5 inanimate objects.
So the thing is, they only do what I command them to.
What
so
about me?
They can use reactions.
Okay.
Wouldn't
I
I
guess
get
I
a
don't.
hit too?
No, because the place he's moving into is a solid object. You wouldn't be able to hit in there anyways.
Yes, but wouldn't he be moving away from combat with me? I was in combat with him.
Yes, but the space he's moving into, you can't hit him from. Like, he's moving straight down. So he's currently in melee with you, and the place that he's moving to, you wouldn't be able to hit.
It continues to follow them until its task is complete. If its task is to kill him, then maybe it would do that. I'm not sure.
I mean, if they don't have reactions, they don't have reactions.
Well, it doesn't say they don't have reactions. It's more like I tell them what to do and then they do it. And I told them to kill that thing. So I don't really know whether they would do that or not.
Fuck it, let's go with it. You're all... 5 of them.
What's my number to hit here?
3 hits.
And that is 15 more damage.
Alright, yeah. You notice that as the Wraith slides into the ground, it looks significantly more faded than it used to. Alright, so that'll be the creature's turn. Shinji, it is your turn. Shinji, it is your turn.
Alright, I suppose since I got these little shocky things trying to attack me, I'm gonna try to attack them back. I can't do anything else. I can't move because they'll all hit me and kill me. So I'm gonna have to attack. I'm gonna pick one and just start wailing on it.
Four hits.
Sweet.
What phantasm? There's no more phantasm. Your final swing caused it to disappear and fade away.
Oh, poor Boo Boo. Hi, Boo Boo Kitty. I am done.
Okie dokie. DM2. And these guys' choice is to fuck right the hell off, right, Under?
Yep.
They are going to phase into the ground, fucking right the hell off.
Did that spook that charging get any attacks of opportunity from that?
Spook that charged?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the one that had Dragon's Breath, remember?
Ah, fuck, I'm sorry. I forgot to update his position.
And is that provoking attack opportunity for me?
They went right into the ground again. Same reason as with Shinji.
Okay.
the provoked space is right in the ground, you'd just be swinging
So
in
they
dirt,
end their turn inside a solid object.
pretty much. As far as you know.
And they're using the basil technique.
Yeah, except that a lot of the incorporeal stuff has a thing that happens when they do that.
Oh, I know.
So now we got to prepare to play whack-a-mole. All right, so the
All right,
little
you guys are
bitches run
effectively
away.
out of initiative right now.
Do it, huh?
You guys are out of initiative.
Oh, cool. They fucked right the hell off. All right. How long is that thing gonna last?
1 minute.
Is that a permanent? Oh, 1 minute. Okay.
Yeah, 1 minute.
No, I'm not a cleric, so I can't just destroy them outright.
That's what the smite is for.
Yeah,
So we got a minute to get ready. Okay. Okay.
I will be back in about an hour.
Okay.
Howdy hey, howdy ho, travelers.
You're gonna wait for that thing to dissipate? You can't cancel that, can you?
No, it's not a concentration thing. It just, for 1 minute, they're fucked.
Alright.
So we got to get ready. They're coming back.
Probably. In the meanwhile, let's loot the room.
Okay.
So you said
We only have a minute.
Well, yeah, but these specters you said were hanging over these drow bodies, right?
Indeed.
What's on the drow bodies?
Well, other than their, withered husk bodies, there is degraded leather armor, 3 short swords, each of them incredibly badly damaged, and some expired rations.
Okay. I'd like to check behind the painting, see if there's like a safe or anything there.
Okay. Make investigation check.
I'll do that.
I'm gonna go ahead and retrieve the bolts from the spooks. I mean, might as well.
All right. I have a question, guys. I know Lily's in the back of the room getting bolts. Where is it? What is everyone else doing at this moment?
I guess I'm just waiting for those things to come back.
Any particular direction you're looking?
I guess I'll back up towards the entrance and try to get a good vantage point of the whole room.
Okay.
Hello.
Howdy.
Drac. Shinji, are you looking anywhere in particular?
He went AFK.
Ah. Well, that's a bummer. Hey, Drac, where are you looking in the room? Towards the northern passage, the southern passage you guys came through, the east wall with a painting and a fireplace, or the west wall where Lily's picking up crossbow bolts?
I'll examine the painting.
Okay. Well, Waymon, as you shift the painting and look behind it, there is nothing there.
Okay.
And as you put the painting backward,
Wait. Nothing there? Like there's a wall there, or like nothing there? And I'm like looking out into like
I mean, like
space and source engine.
You broke
like
the fourth
you
wall.
lift it, there's nothing there, it's just a wall.
Oh, okay.
You forgot to texture the wall behind that painting. You weren't supposed to move that.
Yeah, and as the painting gets adjusted back to a normal position, you see the head turn around, revealing a horrifying skull. I need Waymon, Drac, and Mackerel. Shinji, are you back? Fuck. To all make Constitution saving throws.
Wait, what?
Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm like last second hot dashing this assignment.
Am I within the paladin aura?
You are not. You are not, Drac.
So my computer is not operational right now, so I'm on the phone, so I think that's my thing. Because I turned my computer on and it's still just loading. But
It
it's
looks
black.
consistent with previous saves. All right, so Mackerel, the world goes black.
Lovely.
Everyone, you see Mackerel fall over. He just falls right on the ground.
Oh shit.
Mackerel, your hit points have been reduced to 0. You are currently dying.
Nice.
Wait, what happened? What the fuck am I missing? I'm like literally last second turning in assignment 3.
It's fine. I walk over and I slap him for a lay on hands for 1 point.
Do I roll life?
You do return to life. You have 1 hit point.
Oh, well, that was fun. Has it been a minute yet?
Sorry, I'm back.
Hey, mister, where were you looking in the room?
I am catching my breath. I am watching the floor where the fucking monsters were.
You're staring intently at the floor where you can see nothing else happening in the room?
Well, I mean, if some kind of noise goes off or the monsters show back up, I'm waiting for the monsters.
Ah, bummer.
Nothing else in the room.
Yeah, there's nothing else in the room.
Animate objects are still going off.
Actually, animate objects disappeared.
Oh,
also
so
only
did
lasts
Dragon's
for-
Breath.
He died.
Don't worry about it.
Let me use a healer's kit on Mackerel before anything else happens. I'll do
Yeah, I
that.
can probably.
So the ghost didn't show back up?
Nope.
Not yet.
15 hit points more.
Mackerel fucking died.
How did Macro die? A trap?
Yeah, basically.
Also, if you had rolled just slightly lower.
If only.
All right.
If I have time left, I'm going to start healing myself.
But yeah, the ghastly visage then turns back around with the scraggly gray hair being what's in the portrait again.
I torch the portrait.
Immediately look away from that.
Guess I don't know what happened, but there seems to be a violent reaction with that, and I like to leave the area.
I'd like
Alright.
to be within 10 feet of the paladin. Or how
Alright,
long is the
so-
order is.
Drac walks up by the paladin, and Lily, as you begin to walk towards the, way you guys came, get like 10 feet, and Waymond lights the painting on fire.
Okay, I'm just leaving the room.
Burn.
He's doing that. Do I have, like...
And burns up. The painting is now gone.
Nice. But do I have turns during... Because I'd like to begin healing myself.
What?
I'd like to begin healing myself. Do I have, like, turns during this?
Why would there be turns?
Well, I mean,
He
I
wants
say
to cure
cast-
wounds.
Yeah, I'm gonna start casting Cure Wounds basically as
Okay.
many times as I can.
Yeah, spam the shit out of that if you want.
When was our last long rest?
Quite a bit back.
About 4 hours ago.
Damn, we've been busy. Only
Yeah,
4
yeah.
hours.
You guys are real busy.
And that's a couple of weeks ago.
Were there any other ways in or out of this room that was spooky?
Who knows? Maybe there's a secret passage in the fireplace.
Yes, there's the Northern Passage.
Oh. It's been more than a minute. Acker almost
The
died.
Northern Passage. There's a pair of double doors. My apologies.
Okay, I'm back
Okay.
up to full.
So a minute has passed.
Yep.
A
Thereabouts.
minute and like spare change in seconds.
Yeah, minute fair change.
All right. Well, then I'd like to check the fireplace for secret entrances and shit.
I'd like
Secret
to check the double doors for signs of the sneaky breaky trap.
Yeah, if I had to almost die today, I think that's the preferred way to do it.
That would have really sucked.
Yeah.
Did I hear that right? You were going through the floor?
I think I just fell over. Like, I think
Oh.
I just said he fell to the floor.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck? I was trying to picture it in my head.
He was just desyncing, it's fine. It'll fix itself in like 20
I was picturing like a collision was disabled for Macro and he was dying.
Well, you see, the
No,
reason
no,
I
I-
wanted to take that short rest because I was building up speed for 1 hour.
He just did that thing in Skyrim when an NPC just kind of dies, so they just kind of like fall forward on their knees, and then like their head goes backwards, or their chest is just up.
They do that stupid spin. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, that's basically what happened to him. He just died. The physics engine glitched. Under, you said that you were searching the fireplace for a secret passage?
Yes.
Roll investigation check. My apologies for getting so easily distracted.
Ah, yes. I would like to investigate the double doors as well. For signs of the boom.
All right. That is sufficient. You see in the fireplace, kind of up in the chimney a little bit, there's a brick that's sticking out suspiciously more than the other bricks. You think it might be a button.
I push it.
All right, you push the button.
Like, hear the sound that makes.
All right, one moment. Under, I need a dexterity saving throw from you.
Aww.
All right, that passes. You take half. 18 fire damage as a gout of flame erupts from inside of the fireplace.
Okay.
And as the flame dissipates, you see lying in the middle of the fireplace is a sword.
Fire's gone.
It is gone.
All right. I divine sense.
It does not ping as anything in particular.
I grab the sword.
Okay. You are now holding the sword.
Huh, interesting. Is there anything special about the sword, or is it just a long sword?
It does feel magical.
Interesting.
It's two short swords super glued together.
Yep. In the pommel of it is set a ruby, and the hilt itself is inlaid with bronze.
Huh, neat. Well, the next time we get a chance for a short rest, I'll try and identify it. For now, I'll just put it in my backpack.
Okie dokie. Yeah, I should probably decide what kind of sword it is. Fuck it, I'll let you guys decide.
A Vorpal would be nice.
Oh, no, I mean,
Size.
upon identification, I'll let you guys decide, if it's like rapier, long sword, great sword, scimitar, or short sword.
It's a few.
Doesn't
ultra
matter.
greatsword.
I use them all.
Gilbert is a few ultra greatsword.
Hmm.
Does anyone have a preference?
I
Or
do
use
not.
weapons.
Longsword. I think I'm the only one that uses swords.
Lemon uses a sword.
I use a hammer.
Yeah, see, one of you uses a hammer, warhammer.
You can make it a great sword.
So what's in your offhand? A sickle?
A short sword. You know what? I could make it a short sword and use that as my offhand weapon. That's true.
Oh, I think you have the dual wielder feat. You could do either or.
No, I don't have the dual wielder feat.
You should get the dual wielder feat.
It's
Definitely
on the
should get the
list.
wizard.
It's on the list. I prioritize getting charisma up to 5 so that we could have the good aura.
Wait a sec.
My 2 feats are alert and tough.
How are you dual wielding if both the weapons aren't light?
They are light.
They both don't have to be light, do they? I thought it was just the offhand that had to be light.
Just the
I could be
offhand has
wrong,
to
but I
be
could have
light.
sworn.
I thought it was the offhand has to be light.
I always thought it
You
was the
just
opposite
have
as well.
you just got both negatives to hit. Like he doesn't have his proficiency bonus. He doesn't have.
You know what? Let's go with this. I, as the DM, have decided that the only weapon that has to be light without dual wielding is your offhand. I have spoken.
Okay.
So he'll only get his strength bonus to hit, or it's unless it's a deck. Yeah, strength bonus to hit. So
In order to get that bonus to damage, you'd have to get the 2-weapon fighting style. In order to be able to use, like, say, 2 long swords, you'd have to have dual wielding.
yeah.
That's the way I see it, at least. Let's carry on, though.
Okay.
It does look like they both have to be light, but I support this rule change.
I mean, that, or I'm just going to say that his warhammer weighs, a couple pounds less.
Hey, it's a magic weapon. Good.
It's made of mithril. It weighs less.
It's the magical wiffle bat.
All right, yes. What do you guys do?
I'm not gonna be able to do about that. Yeah.
I was checking the double doors for signs of the boom.
Sorry, could you repeat? I heard your words, but my brain just did not.
I'm checking the door for traps.
Okay. Make an investigation roll.
Mm-hmm. This is the roll. But I assume nothing?
You detect no traps.
Then I open the door.
All right, you open the door. Inside the room, you see 4 very familiar incorporeal entities, Roland-ish.
Oh, it's those fucks again.
Oh God.
Her. I don't think you can give yourself a 20.
It's a divination ghost.
He's the DM. He can.
That's true. I could just be calling that the Inish 20. That is a thing with certain encounters. Okay, yeah. So the rolls I got were a 23 and a 12. Shinji?
Is it my turn already?
It's literally your turn. You have the first turn.
Oh, good. I usually I enjoy liking it first. So I'm going to smile at these ghosts and re-engage, I guess. Wait, let me make sure I want to do that first. I may want somebody else to take point.
I have no problem being point. Just gotta wait for my turn to get in there.
I am going to cast Longstrider on myself and the Paladin.
Ooh.
Adds 10 more feet to your movement.
Thank you.
And I am going to, since I am a monk, can I take that? And I'm gonna. That's it. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cast the spell and wait. Those fuckers hit me for 33 points and stole half my life. I am not going back in the gauge and do it first again.
So,
So you're not charging into melee?
No, I am not charging. No.
Oh, okay. Drac?
so is there anything I should know about like the previous combat with these guys? Like, are
Uh,
they strong against magic or anything like that?
There is one black spooky ghosty dude and two purpley spooky ghosty dudes.
And when they hit you, they steal life from you. Your
And
back.
non-magic
Yeah.
weapons didn't really have much of an effect on them.
Yep.
Did anyone force them to make a dex roll before?
Nope.
6 seconds, Drac. Make your choice.
Can I get them all in a fireball?
Yes, you can also get your friendlies in a fireball if you cast that.
So I can't just get them.
Correct.
Who would he be hitting?
You, Lily. He'd be hitting you.
She can take it.
You know, if it's just me,
Do it!
I'm not going to tell you yes or no. I won't be too mad.
Lily, for the record, when I say you, I include your goons. You guys walk around as a block.
Ah.
Then I will. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to immolate the big black scary dude. He needs to make a dex saving throw.
Wait, so you're casting fireball or the spell immolation?
Immolation.
Dexterity saving throw.
Yay, he failed. He now sheds bright light in a 30-foot radius and dim light for another 30 feet. At the end of each of its turn, it must repeat the saving throw and take 46 on a failed save.
The fire does not look particularly effective.
No. I please.
What?
Like, which corridor did they come out of?
The north door. And they didn't
there's-
come out of it. Lily opened the door, looked up, and saw them looking right back.
So I walk a little bit down the south corridor then.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. All right. Lily,
Yes.
the bad touch phantom is about to try to give you the bad touch.
Wait, are we all in initiative?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Huh.
Bad touch you.
I will verbalize no as a reaction cast shield. No bad touch.
All right. Its incorporeal hand kind of fades away as it comes in contact with the shield to reform back on the other side of it. The wraith howls angrily at you. Speaking of which, Lily, it's your turn.
Huh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna disengage and fuck off. No, I don't got any eggs in this basket. So I will move as far away as I can. 30 feet. Away from the wombat combat.
Okie dokie.
So I don't think I can do anything with my bonus action. Spooks are useless. That's it for me.
Okie dokie. Waymond.
How far are they from me?
30 feet.
Including the black guy?
Especially the black guy.
That's racist!
I also would have had the spooks spooked away.
I
Sorry if I didn't make
charged the
that clear.
black guy and hit him with my hammer.
I mean, stop resisting!
He tried to give me the bad touch.
Do those hit?
Yay. They hit both. They both hit.
So it is a 17 magical bludgeoning. Then the bonus action stab.
Hit.
Right, which is 4 silver to piercing. And I'm good.
Okay.
So I just remembered. Was it the big black guy's turn last turn?
Yes.
He needed to save for immolation.
Oh, God. I'm sorry. I forgot. So what happens?
He's no longer on fire.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
He's the enemy. Him not being on fire is a bad thing.
Well, a matter of perspective, really.
And from our perspective, it's a bad thing.
I don't know. I'm starting to think from your perspective, you should question Shinji's loyalty. All right, yeah. So no longer on fire. Wayman's turn. All right, these guys' turn. Hey, Wayman.
Uh-huh.
The two purpley specters. They don't like you.
The feeling is mutual.
Do those hit?
Yeah.
All right, that's 36 necrotic damage. If I could get a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. I am now bloodied. Just one or two?
This is just one. Because that nat 20 can get real spooky. Okay. So, your maximum hit points are not reduced.
Uh-huh. Okay. I am still bloodied.
The nat 20 deals 59 necrotic damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw.
Does it matter if I'm unconscious?
I mean, kind of.
Alright, well, I am unconscious.
You are unconscious and dying, but thankfully your maximum hit points weren't super dropped.
Would have only been half of them.
Yeah, and then when you're down, they count as crit hits.
Yep.
They very likely would kill you with the first double tap.
Probably.
Alright, so Wayman clatters to the ground, dying.
I regret nothing.
Mackerel?
Alright, am I in the room with them?
What?
Am I in the room with them, or am I still upstairs?
You're in the room with them.
Oh, okay. Let me see here. Would I be able to see Wyman?
Indeed you would. You'd be able to see all three.
Excellent. Alright, let's shoot off a healing word to Wyman. There we go. 9 hit points.
Okay.
Now we're even. That was my action, and I'll give him a bardic, because he could probably use it, and that'll be my whole turn.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Shinji, it is your turn.
Well, I guess I'm going to attack one of the purple ones. Or should I attack the black one? How far is the black one from me?
They're all 30 feet from you.
Alright, I'm going to hit the black one.
One, two hits. Alright. It begins to fade.
Is he
It is-
dead finally?
No, it's... Wait, which one were you attacking? The black one?
The black one, yes.
My apologies, I actually added that to the purple.
That's fucked up. But I am done.
That is exactly what you needed. The wraith fades out of existence as your sword cuts through it.
Yay!
Alright, Drac.
Can I get the rest of them into burning hands?
You can, assuming you like to hit friendlies.
Can I walk forward to not hit friendlies?
It's a positioning thing. Like, Wayman's in melee with them.
Well, I'm prone, though.
Yeah, fair point. Yeah, there's still Shinji, though.
Does he really count?
I mean,
I'm kidding.
Drac, do you consider Shinji to be a friendly?
Yeah.
Yes, then there is currently not an angle you can get that won't also hit Shinji.
How's Shinji looking? Is he like healthy?
He hasn't been hit this turn round of combat.
So he can take a hit, right?
He also got his hit points halved by the last time they fought these bitches. So maybe?
Make your
You know
choice.
what? You do you. That's all I'm saying. You do you.
Alright, then I'll just give a haste to Wyman since he's the next melee character in line.
Okay.
Okay.
And then back up 10 more feet down the tunnel.
Okie dokie. DM1 is dead as a doorbell, Lily.
Well, I will firebolt a hostile. On them purple boys.
But fire isn't that effective.
It's either that or Toll the Dead. I don't really have any leveled spells to spare. Just 12 fire damage.
It doesn't look very effective.
I mean, you could have just like chucked a healing potion at the back of my head, you know, Baldur's Gate 3 style.
This is not Baldur's Gate 3.
Could be.
It's basically what I did.
This
See,
is true.
Spooks
This
can't
is not
do
Baldur's
anything.
3. Wayman's not allowed to hide as a bonus action.
That's... I'm going to get further back. That's it for me.
Alright. Wayman?
I stand up. What's the like most faint looking specter in front of me?
The one that just got shot with a firebolt.
I'm gonna smack him with my hammer.
Indeed you do.
So that is 9 magical bludgeoning.
Alright.
Is he still there?
He still is.
I smack him again. Does an 11 hit?
That does not hit.
I try again. Hasted action. Does a 12 hit?
That does not hit.
Bonus action stab.
Them.
Okay. All right. That's it for me. Give me
I
your
feel
best shot.
pain. I feel pain every time you miss.
I guess I hasted the wrong person.
I mean, this might actually make a difference whenever he gets bopped with, like, what, 6 hit points?
I have 9 hit points.
Dun 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 dun.
Out of a max, you're not going to kill me by maximum because my maximum's 103.
Fair enough. All right. So one of these guys is going to try to bad touch Waymon.
But he's too fast.
I am too fast. That is not a hit with haste.
See?
The next one attempts to bad touch Shinji.
Hey,
That,
I'm right fucking
that's
here.
illegal.
Get your ass over here. I'm not done killing you yet.
Does a 23 hit Shinji?
Fuck, even with shield that'll hit me. Yeah. Fuck.
All right. Oh my god. That's a lot of sixes. 38,
Spooky.
you take 38 necrotic damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw from you.
He should be
This
within my
time,
radio.
with +5 from Paladin Aura. Unfortunately, that passes. You're all good. Your hit point maximum is not reduced. All right.
Fuck.
Mackerel.
How many of these ghost boys are left that I can see?
I'll be right back.
2.
Does one of them look more injured than the other?
Very slightly.
Okay, then I'll pick the more injured one and blap him. Ooh, that's a nat 20.
That's a hit.
Does 12 hit?
No, just a nat 20.
Nice.
Alright, and that's all force damage.
All right.
Wyman,
That-
did you use the Nordic yet?
That specter dissipates. There is one remaining.
Wyman, did you use your Bardic though?
I have not used my bardic yet.
Okay, then I'm gonna have
I forgot I had it.
Ah, well, better use it then.
On what?
Yeah, good point.
To hit.
Yeah, if I had remembered I had it, I would have, but I forgot.
That's okay. That was mostly a precautionary measure in case you almost died again. Anyway, my turn's over.
Shinji?
What? Is it my turn again?
No, I just felt like saying your name again. Yes, it's your turn.
I am going to kill this fucker that hit me.
You're welcome to try.
Bold play. Let's see how it works out for him.
Two hits. Alright, this one is now phased. It is barely holding on to its corporeal form.
I have returned.
Excellent, excellent.
I am going to run away.
Okay. You're going to. How far are you going to run away?
40 feet.
Mobile?
Okay, so you begin to run away, and it provokes attack of opportunity.
Oh, shit. Alright, fine.
That wasn't so bad.
And the
That
hero's hoping
misses.
for your death. That misses.
I run away.
Drac.
I firebolt him.
Miss.
I flee 10 more feet down the corridor.
Alright. Lily.
Firebolt. That's bad.
Roll a d2, would you? Okay, roll damage as Shinji takes a firebolt to the face.
It's 10 fire.
Shinji, a firebolt catches you in the face for 10 fire damage.
That is all I can do.
Ow. That was enough. Yeah. That was enough.
But that's enough to knock you unconscious?
No.
Okay.
Almost, but no.
Oh my god.
I'm like 1 HP drain, but alright.
That's all I can do.
Okay, Wayman,
Really? They didn't kill this fuck yet? Alright.
can you kill him before he kills you?
You're not going to use your bardic.
Probably. Yeah, so don't tell me these hit yet.
Hey, that's spicy.
I'm gonna stand pretty on these. Does a 21 hit?
Yes. The number to beat has been 16.
So that's a total of 19 magic bludgeoning?
And then that 20 misses.
Is he still there?
He is not. He fades out of existence.
Cool. Any other hostiles?
None that you can see.
I see. Do I hear any hostiles?
None that you can hear.
Okay.
Can you smell any hostiles?
Do you feel any hostiles?
Do I feel particularly hostile towards a piece of furniture nearby?
None that you can feel.
Okay. I'm good. Could use a juice box, guys.
I'm a little drained magic-wise, but I could keep going if we need to.
I got almost nothing. I'm actually going to have to let one of the spooks go. I don't got enough energy to maintain all of them.
Oh,
go
okay.
ahead and,
I see.
fitting.
Well, I mean, if you have to let one go, don't kill it now. Just send it forward so it just dies later to something.
Oh, just order it to kill itself later. Towards the end.
I start like shoving some like trying to like shepherd his undead towards the fireplace. Like I know how to deal with this.
No, that's not necessary. I can take care of it.
All
But
right.
Mister,
Are we out of initiative?
Yes, you guys are out of a niche.
heal for 15. Please take the hit points before you catch the oof.
15. Okay.
What does this room look like? What are we looking at in here?
A good question. So, well, it looks like what was once a passageway that has since collapsed. Like there's a little bit of extra hallway ahead of you before it turns east and then north, and you can see a cave in.
Okay, so no way past.
Not that you see, it just looks like a cave in.
All right. Well, dead end, guys. If we want to, I could use like a short rest, use up some healing dice, you know.
Totally.
Is there anything like suspicious about this cave-in? Like, is there a splat body? Like, I'll have some spooks move around some rubble and stuff, see if anything is valuable.
Okay. Make investigation check. All right, yeah. So as you're overseeing your spooks dig through the rubble, you come across a dwarvish skeleton and its tattered, damaged armor lying underneath the stone. You can see, though, that outstretched in front of it are some absolutely immaculate gauntlets. They do not appear in any way damaged by the rocks that you just moved from atop them.
Have the gauntlets. Do they radiate the meme magic?
They do, in fact, radiate meme magic.
Nice. You want to take a short rest, right, guys?
Yes.
Yeah.
We definitely should do that. Also, I forgot about the dwarven corpse. Is there anything valuable in it?
The meme magic gauntlets, I assume you lifted off of it.
Oh, absolutely. You said there was tattered armor. I wasn't sure if he had a coin pouch or anything. Waste not, why not? Nothing?
Nothing.
Okay. I'm good to go wherever you guys want to go to rest.
I mean, I like dead ends for resting because limited avenues for hostiles.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah. So while we're doing the short rest, I'd like to try and ID what the sword does. Just playing with it.
I would like
So you're
to
Short rest attuning to it.
I can't remember in your
Yeah.
campaign. Can we ID it with just a short rest, or do I have to attune to it to ID it as part of that short rest?
It has to be identification or attunement. The same stuff we do in FFAM.
take 11 minutes to identify that object for you, if you're concerned about it.
Yeah. Why don't we have him do the ID ritual then?
And we can do this inside of Liam's tiny hut.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yes, I would like to do the rituals of identification for the sword.
I would like to remind you that there is no smoking inside the hut, and anyone spending hit dice will get an extra D8.
Okay. Just
So,
one.
Sad that he looks at the yoinked hookah that I got. I don't even know how to use this, to be honest. Oh, also the gauntlets. I will also ID the gauntlets.
Yep. So that's kind of important. Have you guys decided what kind of sword it is? Like the shape of it.
Shinji, do you have a magic sword?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
He's got the sentient one that casts spells.
Oh, okay. Then in that case, it's a short sword because I can use it as an offhand weapon.
Okay. Lily, as you finish the identification ritual, this is a flame tongue short sword.
God damn.
Oh, fuck me. Nice.
Yep. Well, there you go.
Yeah.
One moment. All right. And Lily, you identify the gauntlets as gauntlets of ogre power.
Oh my.
Let me get those. Wait, I'm a monk. It still wouldn't. Still. Well,
Are you a strength-based monk?
I'm a dex-based monk, but still, then you should get them. Man.
Yeah, as much as I want to have 19 strength, it would be more useful for the paladin. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay. Just like straight out of the DMG Gauntlets of Ogre Power?
Yeah, straight out of the DMG. Honestly, when it comes to copying stuff, I've almost found it easier that unless I'm like tweaking the item, it's usually just easier to have you guys use the PDF's copy. Plus, it makes the times I edit it more fun. Yeah, just standard gauntlets of ogre power.
Okay, neat. Well, I will definitely do those as too. Does anything happen during our 2 hours that we'll have to spend here for this?
Let's find out.
This will take me 2 hours to attune to both the sword and the gauntlets.
Okay. Yeah, about an hour into your short rest, Sleuth, take it away.
Oh god!
Go forth, Sleuth, strike down the party.
Okay, I can summon death.
Lehman's Tiny Hut prevents magic.
Well, shit, an Avatar Death then appears outside of the tiny hut. Apparently, Tiny Hut can protect you from death.
That's what it's there for.
All seriousness, though, Sleuth, do your thing.
So where's the party? Just in a dead end in a hallway?
In a dead end in the hallway.
Yeah, you're just wandering around the tunnels.
Yeah, so a very lost-looking half-elf wanders around. And that's about it. The clothes look nice, but not outstanding.
No armor?
No armor. Spear in one hand, crossbow on the back.
I don't suppose that half drow, from what I can tell, right?
I mean, dark vision is all grayscale, isn't it?
Yeah.
You'd probably be able to see if they have light hair, but don't think color would make a difference.
Wayman has that ball of light, though.
Does that go through the tiny hut?
The hut glows because of the.
Oh my god, it's like a
inside of
blanket
it.
from the kids.
Yep.
It's like a kid's
From my
clubhouse.
From my understanding, the hut does not let magic light escape.
Oh, okay. In that case, it is
But-
not glowing.
Hey, guys, see that? Is that fella or a lass? I can't even tell from here.
Correct, you cannot tell. It would appear to be an androgynous figure at this distance.
Mysterious gray.
Well, I walk
figure.
out of the hut, hammer in one hand, flaming short sword in the other.
Oh, I get the spooks levied with the
I
crossbow.
call out to you. Hey, friend, how's it going?
So the female half-drow will wave and say, good afternoon? You seem a bit far from home.
So do you.
Indeed I am. What brings you down here?
We heard about a threat to the surface. We came looking for it. To end it.
That sounds bad.
It is.
Do you know what you're looking for? Beyond some threat to the surface.
It's got some psychic powers.
That could be a handful of things down here. Sounds like you're going to need help, and I have nothing more pressing to do.
That sounds great. Hey, by the way, there's all these drow down here that we've been fighting from, like, House Aravindar. You're not associated with them, are you?
I know of them, but that's it.
So you don't mind if we wipe them out?
No. Go
Welcome
ahead,
aboard.
by all means.
Great. I'm always in favor of finding more people that won't just try to kill us on sight. Welcome aboard.
And then I cast Summon Greater Demon.
I knew it.
Against the paladin?
Uh.
Okay, I charge.
Nah.
The drow. I charge the drow. The demon can fuck right off, but I'm charging the drow.
So, that's all settled then. I didn't get your name.
Wymond.
It's wonderful to meet you, Wymond. I am Brisolus. Everyone just calls me Bree. It's shorter and easier to remember.
All right, Briss.
That works as well. I would assume that you have some companions or friends.
Oh yeah, they're probably in the hut all just ready to kill you if you turned out hostile.
That would be inconvenient for me.
It would be a mild annoyance for us.
I would imagine.
Well, we're gonna hang out here for like another hour or so, resting up after a bit of a fight with some undead.
Yeah, sure. I'll let you know if anything happens over here.
All right. And I sit down. And I'll just wait out the hour outside the hut.
Oh, I do have the opportunity to offer the magical tattoos of meme magic with an inspiring leader. Anyone that's willing can grab an extra 11 temporary hit points.
Sure.
Yeah, I think I'll grab some of those.
Great.
Because Wymond is still technically bloodied, even using all of my hit dice.
You used your free D8, right?
Oh, you did
I
rest,
did.
right? You did take a short rest, right? You're about to take a second short rest, correct?
Right, because I had two items to attune to.
But let me change your bandages right quick.
And
Because that resets on a short rest.
make sure to split your hit dice between the two short rests so you can get the D8 twice.
That's a good point. I should have thought about that before I spent them all during the first short rest. I purposely spent them during the first short rest so I had the most health in case something happened.
Fair enough. Shinji, how are you? Are you full now?
I'm not full, but I'm better off.
I'm also no longer bloodied thanks to that. Thanks, Lilith.
No problem. Take another 16, Shinji.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay.
So, does anything happen to us before we finish the second short rest?
No, nothing happens to you guys.
Excellent.
Would you like me to top you off a bit more, Wayman, in terms of health?
Sure. More health is always a good thing.
Absolutely. Macro, are you fresh?
Yeah, I'm literally missing one hit point.
All right.
Alright, that's making me feel a little more comfortable.
Well, there's a dead end. Nowhere else to go but back.
Alright, I guess we go back.
Indeed. You guys advance your way back to the T intersection that led you to this area in the first place.
So we went right at the T intersection. So this time, let's go left. Well, straight, but you know what I mean.
To the direction that Paladin
path,
pointed.
To the path not followed.
Okay, I was about to say, to go left would take you back to the armory. All right.
Which is why I said, well, I mean, go straight, but, you know, the path not followed.
Right. All right, so you take a right. 30, 60, 70 feet. And you reach a T intersection. This section of cave looks a bit familiar. You would recall that to your right leads to the troglodyte room, the one where you butchered all the troglodytes, and to the left leads back down towards another T intersection, which the rightmost passage you guys took to get to the spider room, and then the apartments of the local drow priestess.
Okay, well, if I'm leading, let's go to the T intersection and then, again, paths unknown.
All right, 1 second.
I just realized I'm carrying a broken longbow around. What the hell am I doing with this?
I don't know.
I discarded. I put it to the side. Somewhere in some corridor, there will be a broken longbow.
Sorry about that. I got a text from a coworker. All right. So you take the leftmost passage as it makes almost a 180-degree turn back towards the east. It is full of jagged stones, and the floor here is silty and wet. After about 90 feet of walking, you reach a dead end.
Hey, Lil, do you want to check the dead end for, like, secret shit?
Sure, why not? So I do the investigating, the touching, the close inspections.
I can just detect magic.
Do that too.
I will cast detect magic.
Alright, you detect no magic out of the ordinary, and you find no secrets. It appears to be a natural cave end.
Okie doke. Oh, was investigating also moving rubble, or was that just like a cursory search?
I assumed you were moving rubble.
Oh, okay. In that case, I
Unless
don't
you
see anything.
specify that you're doing a purely visual search, I assume that you are physically interacting with the search area.
Yes, I have learned early in this campaign that pure visual will not get me very far.
If you find a wall, kick it down. You'll find out whether it's hollow or not, either by the sound of your shin snapping or the wall breaking.
See, this is why I use an object to bop.
I run a visual search of the room. All right, you miss all of the money stashed underneath the bed, inside of the mattress.
God damn it! The one time I don't look under the bed.
See, because it was cursory, you couldn't find it at all. You have to go looking around with your hands for that. Right. Yeah, you guys don't find anything though on the dead end.
All right. Onwards.
Yeah, so if I recall, after the elf priestess room, before we went into the infirmary, there was like another doorway over there.
There was.
Let's go to that doorway.
All right. You advance back the way you came, up the hallway, into the spider room. It still smells god awful. And through the open door, the scenes of your recent battle with the drow litter the floor, including in the form of some deboned bodies.
They're in a corner.
Stuffed into a corner.
Mm-hmm.
The bloodstains still stain the stones and carpeting and furniture.
Oh, absolutely. I didn't bother with that.
Past the onyx spider table and through the open doors into the hallway that leads to the infirmary. And to your west, about 10 feet away, is a door to parts unknown.
Cool. Is there anything on the door, or is it just plain?
The standard door for the level.
Okay. I go through the door.
All right, you open the door.
And in.
Loading screen.
Indeed, I do actually have to populate the room one moment.
Populate? That means
Reticulating
NPCs.
splines.
That means forced cutscenes. Forced dialogue. Ah!
Oh god, I'm not that horrible.
I've been looking for you. Got something to deliver.
Forced dialogue scene. Oh yeah. I go to stab the person. It doesn't work. You're in the middle of a cutscene.
Unskippable cutscenes. QTEs in the middle of those cutscenes.
Oh god, I fucking hate that. Like when you put the controller down, so you're like, okay, I guess I'll fucking watch this. Oh god damn it.
Yeah. I mean, that's basically what a saving throw is. Except you're making it in real life.
All right. So you guys enter this room. You can see inside this large room are... Alright, you see in this large room, a web curtain separates a 50-foot-high arched narthex to the north from the temple to the south. This... God fucking damn it, why do they mix the...
Narthex?
It's an architect. Hold on.
It is an architectural element, typically of early Christian and Byzantine I don't know how to say that.
Byzantine?
No, Byzantine Basileia, whatever.
Basilicas.
Google.
Basilica.
Yeah, that thing.
Yes, the building dedicated to Basil.
Basically, you know how there's that like long hallway of pews, and at the far end there's a couple of small alcoves inside of a large half crescent,
Mm-hmm.
like that. Hold on.
Ah, so this is fancy. This is an
What's
important religious
the word
meme
again?
magic thing.
You go to the same place I did, Gilbert.
Okay.
Shaded area is the narthex.
Let's see.
Okay, give me 1 second because these bastards keep mixing effects in with the description. Okay, so inside of this large room, you see 6 cracked pillars carved with intertwining demons stretched to a 50-foot high ceiling braced by thick arches. These cracked walls are carved with damaged carvings of demons and enormous spiders. A giant spiderweb forms a false ceiling 40 feet above the floor. Throughout this room, in and on top of this webbing, you can see climbing 7 giant spiders. Hanging from these spiders at various heights are what look to be 7 male drow masons. You can see a couple of them swinging between sections of this room on spider silk strings. The spiders in question seem to be assisting with a almost crane-like system. An alcove in the middle of the west wall houses a 20-foot-tall corroded iron statue of Lulth in her female drow form, garbed in countless spiders.
Right. Who is the fireball spell?
And in the middle of the room, surveying the work, you can see what looks to be a drow priestess of Lulth and her very disgusting demonic coat hanger.
Oh, we gotta kill another one of these fuckheads? Alright. I lit my sword and I charge.
Alright. You push the doors fully open and charge into the room. Roll Inish.
Somebody shoot the ceiling with a fireball, please.
Well, I just rolled a 22 on my initiative.
I have 1 third level spell slot.
You have spell
I
slots
don't believe
left?
it.
That's amazing.
Oh
This-
god,
This time
it
the
is the
20 is
hacks.
supposed to be there.
I call hacks. Damn you, situational effects from the environment.
Alright, Shinji, your turn.
I am going to go and smite the priest lady.
You mad lad.
Would you say that our entrance was surprising to these people?
I would say they were yes.
Fuck it, sure. Also, Shinji, do you have a movement speed of 60 feet?
He's got Long Strider and something else.
I thought isn't he like part
You're also a monk, right?
Yeah.
I just need to know if he has a movement speed of 60 feet.
Actually, it's only 50 right now, so
Oof.
We're not able to get in melee with the priestess.
How about the other thing? Can I hit the other thing?
coat hanger?
Yes, the code hanger is close enough.
Good. I did that wrong.
13,
speaking of the
20,
coat hanger.
22, 26, 18, 14.
Speaking of the coat hanger, I forgot to roll its initiative. If we could add 4 to the initiative. You want to double check the way you entered that, mister?
Yeah, I messed up. That's what it is. What Sleuth posted. That's what I actually rolled.
Okay, well, the number to beat is 15, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4 hits.
And there you go.
Alright, you deal a solid amount of damage to this fiend, which proceeds to shriek and hiss at you.
As opposed to dealing a fluid amount of damage.
Anything else?
Negative. I am done.
Okay, mackerel.
Alright, how many creatures can I catch in a 20-foot radius if I include the priestess?
In a 20-foot radius?
Yeah.
Are you fireballing?
I'm fireballing.
The priestess and her coat hanger.
Will that also hit the webs?
That would not. Those are 40 feet up.
Ooh. Yeah, well, you know what? I've got more than one of these. Let's start with her. Yeah, so let's get deck saves from them too. That just barely passes.
Also enter the wrong number for the Ukaloth's deck save.
Well, I rolled a 2, so unless its modifier is really high, I don't think it's going to pass.
Oh, no, I'm talking about the first one. The one that passed. Its save is actually higher.
Oh, okay. Oh, the 4 was the priestess, okay.
Yep.
Well, that's 28 fire damage, because I'm casting this at 4th level. I already used all my 3rd level slots. And finish off my turn, let's shoot off a Bardic to Shinji.
Yay!
And that will be... Actually, no, it won't, because I still have my movement. Am I all the way inside the room?
You have yet to actually fully enter the room. You're just in the archway.
Alright, I'll stay here then. Unless there's like a... Can I duck behind the door?
Yeah.
Or better yet, is there a corner of actual stone that I can hide behind?
Yeah, kind of. Right,
Well,
kind of by the door frame.
I guess the door would be in the way if I did that, though. I'd like to just like poke my head out from behind the door so I can still see what's going on.
Okay.
That will be my turn.
Okie dokie. Briss?
So, how many enemies in the ceiling can I get in a 20-foot radius?
Oh, yes.
Our answer to our problems. Fireball.
4
Everything.
drow masons and 4 giant spiders.
Well, it's not quite fireball, but I'll pop a synaptic static up there. That is intelligence saves from everything hit that has an intelligence of greater than 2.
What about equal to 2?
If it has an intelligence score of 2 or lower, it cannot be affected.
Okay.
So that is 4 fails. They'll
Yeah,
take
the giant spiders don't seem affected.
29 psychic damage. Then any attacks, ability checks, and concentration saves are going to have a d6 off of them for the next minute.
All of those drow masons you saw caught in the synaptic static blast, they'll convulse and fall limp, suspended from spider silk.
Damn, Daniel.
I will inform the party that these spiders are too dumb to hit with that, and then I would like to pop into some cover if it's available.
All right. Environmental. Well,
And then the baby spoders come in the hundreds.
currently the only person that can be affected by this is Shinji. Shinji, I need a dexterity saving throw from you as the spiders manipulate a section of webbing to try to scoop you up a net.
Oh god, it's theatrics.
What are they? Are they like just like pulling, from like the Rocky and Bullwinkle playbook here?
Yes, and 4.
You pass the save and are able to dodge the spider silk net that comes for you. DM2. The spiders. They're
Are
going
they
to
surprised?
skitter around.
Were they surprised Pikachu face or nah?
They were not. The spiders are going to spew webbing at Shinji,
Shock.
because he's the only person they can see.
Fuck.
Shinji, how many of these hit?
Yes.
Don't forget you have a Bordic.
There's 4. It looks like that hit.
How do we use that defensively again?
Add it to your AC.
I can shield and only get hit by 2. The 18 and the 20.
Okay.
What
Well-
kind of bard are you?
You are currently
Kensei monk.
you are currently restrained by webbing. You are now under the restrained effect. That is the spider's turn. Waymond.
Okay. How far away are the enemies?
The Drow Priestess is 60 feet, and there is a group of spiders at 40 feet up in the webbing.
And the coat hanger?
He is 50 feet.
I see. Okay. Well, I'm going to drink a potion.
Ooh.
I have a potion of growth. So I'm going to
Ooh.
get big. Basically, I double in size in all dimensions. And I am now considered a large creature.
my god.
I am now 12 feet tall. As I charge into the room saying, don't worry, Shinji, I got you covered. Unfortunately, it doesn't actually give me an increase to my speed, so I can only move 30 feet. And then, as a bonus action, I will light my sword, my long short sword, on fire. But there is now a 12-foot tall paladin of Helm charging at these dragons.
My fucking god.
With
With a flaming sword in one hand and a magic hammer in the other.
Dun, 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 dun,
I
dun.
get a morale check on the bad guys. I mean,
Alright.
The spiders are too stupid.
I know you're not supposed to say enemies are not supposed to be fearful, but motherfucker, that's scary.
DM1's turn. She is surprised, Drac.
Is she
Yes, I
surprised
would
by the
imagine my
point?
emergence would be very surprising to everyone involved.
So, how many enemies could I get with 40 feet of movement and a 15-foot cone?
0.
Oh. How far away are they?
Well, the spiders are an array of 40 feet up and 10, 20, 30, 40... 40 feet up and 40 feet away. So we're talking like what, net 80? The Kotrak Yugoloth is 50 feet away, and the Priestess is 60 feet away. 20 plus 15 does not any of those distances make.
I said 40 feet of movement.
I heard 20. Okay,
Then
that
you need a coherence check.
you could get the Yugoloth and the Priestess, and you would be hitting no allies.
I can get both of them?
Yes.
Would I end the turn in the Paladin aura?
Yes. You would also be ending your turn next to Shinji.
Oh, the horror.
Let's do it. Let's do some risk.
No.
I'm feeling uncharacteristically brave today. Maybe it's just the delirium affected exhaustion.
Long day at work.
I only got
You only got
2 level 1 spell slots. So
Do
I
it.
cast Burning Hands on both of them. So dex save.
I think the Yugoloth might have passed. I think Bangbot's dying.
No.
All right.
Take half at least. So basically, Drac just like gets determination, charges forward, does Burning Hands. They both dodge, and now just pure panic is flashing across his face as he realizes, like, oh god, look at where I am.
Saved.
Connery makes it even better. Did I say Sean Connery?
Yes, you did, you heathen.
Oh my god, I don't know what the fuck is going on with my brain. 40 shot, 20 feet of movement, Sean Connery. I fucking mispronounced Darth. I don't know what I'm doing.
Can't believe you
This is
didn't
our DM
recognize
at the
Ian
moment.
McKellen.
It's Patrick Stewart. He's Patrick Stewart. I've been watching Next Generation since I was little, and I fucked that up.
It is the spook. Wait, actually, Drek.
Wait, Drac, it's now your turn.
Anything else? Anything else, Drac?
Oh, the one's actually a 2, so that 13 is actually a 14, so the 6 damage they took is actually 7.
Okay.
Hurrah.
Other than that, nope.
Okie dokie.
Bonus action. Bonus action panic.
Sales, what you up to?
What do I see?
You see 7 giant spiders up in the canopy of webbing 40 feet in the air. You see a giant Waymond charging into the fray, flanked by a bound in webs Shinji and a panicked-looking Drac. In front of them is a demonic coat hanger and a drow priestess who looks very shocked by the turn of events.
That priestess have any metal on her?
Yes, in fact, she is wearing a suit of half-plate armor.
Well, the suit of half plate is. It's very warm. It's very warm. Red hot, even.
Heated.
Mayhaps it's even a heated suit of plate armor. Protect her from the cold and murder her outside of it.
In fact, yeah. What's involved with that?
Choose a
Save and drop
manufactured
it.
metal object. If the creature is holding away the object and takes damage from it, the creature must succeed on a con saving throw or drop the object if it can.
Indeed, indeed.
If it doesn't drop the object, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of my next turn.
Well, in her attempt to drop the object, she drops herself. She is currently screaming in agony. You know, the kind of agony one experiences when their half-plate armor is turned into, nearly molten half-plate armor.
She attempts to stop, drop, and roll. It's not very effective.
Half plate armor becomes hot plate armor.
That'll be it for me.
All right. Lily?
So I'm gonna look at my spooks. I'm gonna look at them with sadness. And they're gonna look at me like, Master, we want the magic. And I just shake my head, no. I gotta
Wait.
use this to something else.
Wait. Your skeletons say massa?
They don't.
That's racist!
The skeleton.
Oh, they can't even talk, but like it's the body language to me.
Massa!
See twinkling coming from within their empty eyes.
Some really
Oh my
outdated,
God.
stereotypical skeleton.
Okay, so how many voters can I get up in the webbing with
You be
fireball?
shooting hours, Massa!
How many voters can I get with the webbing? Oh. I want to use fireball. I have intentions to use fireball. How many spotters can I get?
Yes.
Yes. Excellent. They all need to make dex saves as I use my last 3rd level spell slot. Yes. 2 pass. The rest take 26 fire damage, and I believe the web gets the on fire. Bonus action, I order my spooks to go in, to form a line in the bank ranks, and proceed to fire on the enemy. Preferably any spotters that survive that. Hello?
Okay. Many spiders are badly wounded.
Yes. Spotters will start picking off the ones that are the most badly and work their way from there.
Okay. You want to fire individually or en masse?
2, 3. No. 2, 2, 1. Yeah. We'll do 2, 2, 1. Spotters are kind of squeech.
Okay, so 2 hits, 1 hit, 1 hit.
Okie doke. First one gets oofed. Second one takes 11 person. And the third takes 9 person.
As 3 spiders shrivel up in the webbing.
There was a fancy liquor cabinet in this room, was there not?
Fancy liquor cabinet?
Yeah, wasn't there? Macro, I remember he got some.
That was like a while ago.
Yeah, this is the same room, isn't it?
No,
What the fuck are you talking about?
you've never been here before.
No, the previous room, the room that I'm in right now. I didn't go fucking inside there.
You're in a hallway.
Oh.
Or a door frame, I should say.
Yeah, you'd have to be at least in or near the room to be able to do that.
Exactly. That's why he's, in the door frame.
It was a while ago. I'm pretty sure we drank all of it.
Yeah, I don't care about that. I care about the cabinet itself. I want to move something that
There's no cabinet, Mick.
feels bad.
I think that crazy Pikachu face is also you right now.
It happened like a session ago.
I wanted to get some mobile cover. That was the plan. Even if it was going to be dog shit cover, I wanted to meme. But I cannot meme, so I would just go behind cover and end my turn.
I could not make cover come to me as a meme, so I went behind cover.
The door, you can probably knock it off its hinges.
Okay, DM3. the Yukoloth. It's also pretty surprised. Shinji,
I am going to continue to hit the monster.
you're currently restrained in webbing.
And I cut myself free.
Okay? Make your attack rolls at disadvantage because you're restrained in webbing.
Forget about your bardic.
Can I add a bardic to hit?
Before you know whether it hits. It's attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws.
D8 for bardic or D6?
D8. You can roll the dice first. You just can't know whether it hits or not.
Okay, that's one hit. Roll your damage. Alright, you managed to cut yourself out of some of the webbing, but you are still restrained.
I'm gonna keep cutting then.
Okay, that also hits. Roll damage.
I did. It was a 16, which was higher than the 15 I hit the first time, so I'm assuming I hit again, so I roll 14 in damage.
Okay. Yeah, you cut yourself free of the webbing. You are no longer restrained.
Oh, goody. Who's close to me? Is the spider close to me, or one of the dudes, or what?
The Yukoloth is right next to you.
Well, I'm gonna use the last two attacks I got plus they lost.
Oh my god, I've been saying Yukoloth. It's Yakwol. It's a Yakwol. My apologies.
It's a cliffhanger.
Honestly,
Close enough.
I'm going to call it that anyway.
It's back
Well,
in the snoot.
shit.
A singular hit. Now I need you to roll another d20 to confirm if you lop off one of Wayman's legs. I'm just kidding on the one. Don't actually do that.
Would it be funny?
Quite the accomplishment with another number.
We're not doing that. You don't have to roll.
Okay, I didn't roll.
All right. Anything else?
I'm good.
Rolling in at one.
Oh shit!
Ooh.
I hope he had that thing off after he cut that thing down. Even then, oof.
Yeah, that was going to leave a mark in the board.
Ooh. Mackerel.
All right, the priestess is still alive, right?
Indeed, she hasn't really been targeted yet.
Well, except for that fireball I put on her into the
Yeah.
armor. Does she look bloodied?
Not yet, but she's definitely injured
Getting there, right?
and lying prone on the ground, writhing in pain.
Oh yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna do another fireball. Can I hit the yak wall or whatever it is again?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Although from this position, you would be catching friendlies in that blast.
Yeah.
They're
There's
kind
no
of
way
crowded
to,
up in line of sight.
Okay. In that case, I will not do that, and instead I will summon the meteors so that I can have a little more control here. And if I'm targeting one of them at a time, then I can hit only them, right? Because these are really small AoEs.
Yeah, we can go with that.
Alrighty then. Let's see here. Yeah, then let's get. Actually, let's get 2 deck saves from the Yakalal thing. Just gonna go all out on that.
Watch as the coat hanger does a breakdance.
Yeah, those both pass. So it's gonna take half that in fire damage.
Alright.
And that. No, then I'm gonna give a Bardic to Shinji again, and that'll be my turn.
Alright, Briss.
I will. So spiders haven't really done anything meaningful, have they?
Yeah, they covered Shinji with webs. That's about it. And they tried to catch him in a net.
I will pop a Eldritch Blast at the Yaklaw.
Alright.
1
Hit.
and 2.
Hit.
10 force damage, and its movement speed is reduced by 10 until the end of my turn, I think. Or the end of my next turn. Maybe the end of its turn. I'd have to.
Okie dokie.
Oh, my next turn. Alright. Then I'm going to use my 30 feet of move speed to start closing the distance to the priestess.
Alright. Enough of the webbing and spiders have been destroyed that the environmental cannot occur. DM2. Some of the remaining spiders. They are going to skitter down onto ground level and attempt to eat Shinji and Drac.
Panic intensifies.
We'll go with 2 and 2. First 2 for Shinji, second 2 for Drac.
Shield and then this.
One hit.
Alright. "12 mixture piercing a poison, and I need a con save." You are in the Paladin aura.
It is hot, right? The aura.
Mm-hmm. All right, you pass. You're all good. Waymond, it is your turn.
All right. I close distance with the priestess.
Indeed.
And I proceed to beat the stuffing out of her.
She is prone.
Oh, good.
Be right back.
She was actually prone?
Yes.
Oh, snap.
I figured she was, surprised, and then her armor caught fire, and she was hit by a fireball. You know.
Is a 19 hitter?
Oh, 19 hits.
Priestess.
Oh. Hold on, that's not it. That's not all of it.
Super Mario growth damage bonus.
23 magical bludgeoning.
All right, yeah, she is into bloodied.
And then I stab.
Hit.
Which is 12 magical piercing and fire.
All right, yeah, she's not looking good.
That's it for me.
DM1, the priestess's turn. She's gonna stand up, and she's going to attempt to fuck you up.
Me?
Yes, she will begin casting a spell.
Okay.
Does an 18 hit?
Nope.
Yeah, she tries to reach out and touch you with a handful of necrotic energy. You just kind of swat it away.
Oh, that's the bad touch.
Yeah, that's abracadabra.
Drac?
How many can I get with the burning hands?
Currently, if you were to reposition all but one of the remaining giant spiders, or you would be able to get the Yaklal and the priestess.
So either 2 enemies or how many spiders?
3.
I'll go with the spiders.
Okay.
Dex saves. $14 damage to them all.
As they burn away.
Sorry, I'm back. My
3
thing
spiders are dead.
Oh, good.
I then
Anything else, Drac?
I use my remaining movement to run away back towards the
Alright.
entrance.
Sales?
Well, how's that priestess doing?
Very poorly. She is currently bloodied.
Well, I am going to Not at all break concentration on. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Yeah. I am not going to break concentration at all on heat metal, and I'm just going to continue heating that metal. Stand by. So you taste the meat, not the heat, because that's a clean burning half plate.
Oh my.
The salesman. He sells propane and propane accessories. All right. Anything else?
That'll be it.
All right, Lily.
I think spooks are close enough to engage in the melee. Not yet.
They can.
Oh.
I
Ah.
understand that you did advance further, right?
Spooks did, correct. Not me.
You know what I mean.
Okay. The spooks do the gank spank. One attempts to knock the priestess prone, and the others converge with their short swords.
Yeah, it's not a gank spank if you're the one ganking.
So a contested athletics check from the priestess.
Does her being on fire mess with that at all?
It does actually.
Disadvantage on ability checks. And attack rolls.
Spook trips, and also trips the priestess. The other four spooks capitalize. There are more spooks than that.
But is there
There
enough
we go.
priestess to go around? Because those all hit.
It's unfortunate for the priestess. As she takes 45 points of piercing damage.
Damn.
And then I'm gonna toll the dead her. I need a wisdom save.
I think she fails that because she's currently failed at life.
Ah.
Your ganks have Julius Caesared her on the floor.
Huzzah! Very
You
good.
too, Brute.
That was a toll the dead. That was the spit on the face. Verbally, yeah. I look behind me. Nothing there? I'll advance in the room. Why not? Yeah, I think I feel comfortable enough to go inside. Close the door behind me. That's it.
Okay. I'll use DM3. The Yukoloth now. Sorry, the Yaklol. God damn it! Not any surprised. No more. Is going to attempt to beat the shit out of Shinji. Actually, no. Fuck that. It's gonna cast a spell on Shinji.
Not the prone spook.
Never mind. That fucking fails. Shinji's in. Shinji's in Wayman's aura.
Oops, the Yoglin.
Those goddamn paladins.
Goddamn paladins. Shinji. Please put the DM's encounter out of its misery.
Oh, is it my turn?
The Yockel fighting inside of my aura.
It's one of Mario gifts. Oh, because you're big, right?
Yeah.
Yes, Shinji, it's your turn.
All right, I'm gonna hit the Yagara.
Expecting him to do a fire breath.
Two hits.
Damn, that should win. Is it dead?
No, but it's very near death.
I'm noticing a trend with coat hangers.
Okay, well then I'm
But
gonna
they
hit it again.
fucking suck.
I'm gonna hit it again.
They're literally the worst CR10 creature I have ever seen.
Poor boys. It's okay. We're gonna take care of them real good.
I've seen CR4s with more vicious stat blocks than this thing.
That Spectre fight probably fucked us up more than this did.
That was a CR10 and 3 CR5s.
That man, did that kill it? Did that hit it? 16 and 19. That hit.
Yes, those hit. Just kill it, please.
So pitiful. I almost want to let it live.
No, kill it. Kill my
If we
now.
capture it, maybe we can start
18
taming
more
it.
points. 18 more non-lethal damage.
Humiliation.
Okay, it's still very close to death.
Slaps. And I'm done.
Okay. Mackerel.
Alright. That Ukulele is bloodied, yeah.
Oh, we're close to
Yeah.
dying.
Yak Wall is
Ukulele.
close to death.
Alright, well, I'm gonna send 2 more meteors at the ukulele. So it needs to make 2 deck saves. Assuming I can catch it in the tiny 5-foot AoE without hitting allies.
Mayhaps.
It's kind of tall.
The end of your song, ukulele.
Yeah, those both failed. Alright, that's 15 fire damage.
Alright, you kill it.
Are there any spiders alive?
There is currently one remaining spider.
Oh God, we forgot that spell. Ah! Screams.
A 14 hit.
It does. The
14
spider is
force
dead.
damage. Well, that was that.
Huzzah!
Oh, deal. There's more spider webs up there, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I assume we're out of initiative.
Yes.
I'm gonna shoot the rest of my meteors up there to speed along the burning.
Alright, you continue to burn it.
Yeah,
Well-
pretend they're fireworks.
While he's doing that, could I see if there's anything that looks resembling like a person-shaped cocoon in there or some shit?
There plainly is not.
It's a
Okay,
little
good.
late for that.
You said there's a curtain to the north?
How valuable do you think that curtain is? Is it immaculate?
I don't know. Oh, wait, you said there's a statue of Lolth here, right?
Yeah, and the west.
Right. So, how big is it relative to my current size?
This would be considered a huge statue.
I'd just like to topple it.
Okay, give me an
Fuck
athletics
off.
check.
Does being big give you the advantage?
It does.
There's something extremely sad to me about a paladin with 4 athletics.
I didn't
You're
do
not proficient in
proficiency in it.
athletics?
That's I know, but it's just the weirdest thing to me. Ah, yes, a man that fights in melee who's not proficient in being athletic. Yeah, you're able to push the statue over. It goes
Excellent.
crash to the floor in a loud, clattering boom that you guys can hear echo down the hallway behind you.
So fancy materials inside the statue, hidden away.
There are no secret items sitting beneath the statue.
No, I mean like different material, like obsidian, lead.
I'll be right back.
Is it magic?
The statue is made out of corroded iron.
Okie doke.
Also, yes, realistically speaking, Wayman probably wouldn't have been able to knock that over, but I don't give a fuck.
He's Super Mario, and he's got the ogre gauntlets.
Also, fuck Wolf.
Fuck Lolth, and fuck the spoders. None of us have looted the body yet. I loot the body of the Lolth priestess.
Well, you notice that she has a really nice tan now,
Mm-hmm.
except it's kind of the opposite of a tan, where all the parts that the sun can see are perfectly fine. Everything that's covered is burned.
I am back.
Uh-huh. Her equipment, her stuff.
Yeah, most of her equipment has been destroyed.
Sounds reasonable to me.
The half plate is still serviceable, though.
It is. Anyone uses hat plate around her?
I do, but I'm already wearing some.
Bree, was it?
Yes,
Do you use hat plate?
I do not.
Salesman. Hat plate?
He's a merchant. He doesn't wear armor.
I yoink the hat plate.
Yeah. You should.
Right. So I'm mostly magically drained. I'm gonna have to decommission all of the skeletons before our long rest starts.
Okay. Well, I still have like this giant form for an hour. So why don't we go and keep moving?
You might as well.
Yeah, I'm kind of out of magic, but I'll be alright.
All right. So you said there was a another way out of here, right?
Yes, there's a curtain that obfuscates the narthex of this temple to the north.
Go through the curtain.
All right, you move through the spider silk curtain. You now stand inside the narthex at the north end of the temple. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 feet ahead of you lies a closed set of double doors.
How tall are they?
About 10 feet, 11 feet.
All right. So I'll have to stoop a little bit to get through them. I will push them open and have my 12-foot tall ass walk into that next room. Hammer out, sword a flaming, and I'm looking around.
All right, yeah, you are standing in a 20-foot by 30-foot kind of side passage that seems to open up into a significantly larger room.
So, a hallway.
What?
I keep going.
Okay.
Wyman walks in like this.
Pretty much, yeah. I'm basically walking in here, kind of like I'm here to kick ass and chew bubble gum, and I'm out of gum.
All right. Yep. You step into this incredibly large, relatively dimly lit room. It's about 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 120, 10, 20, 30, 40. About 160 feet by 160 feet. The centerpiece of this immense 80-foot high room is a 60-foot diameter fountain adorned with 8 statues that represent the Dark Seldarin, the Drow Pantheon. Cracked tiles fanning out from the fountain form a web-like mosaic upon the floor. Across the room from you, you can see a stone enclosure in the northwest that seems to serve as but looks like some kind of pen, and you can hear band music emanating from within. In addition to all of this, you see, standing around this room, looking in your direction, 15 drow and 2 giant lizards.
All right. So, again, 12 foot tall, flaming sword in one hand, magic hammer in the other, and I just yell out to them, I'm here to kick ass and chew gum. And gentlemen, I'm out of gum.
I guess this is where we roll initiative.
Indeed.
Does gum even exist in the Underdark? Or in the Undermountain?
Can I roll to confuse them?
Damn, he is ready for this.
After we all toss our initiatives out there, we'll take care of that.
All right.
That 20 niche, let's go, boys.
I am befuddled by this gum substance that is apparently chewed by paladins, and it would seem at least some of the others are as well. Must be a surface dweller thing.
It's like tobacco, but for kids. Triple 20 niche, let's go, boys. Let's go.
Yeah, it's definitely a surface dweller thing.
Sorry, it's going to take me a second. You guys have kicked a hornet's nest.
Only one.
Really?
Like, Gilbert, we only kicked one hornet's nest.
It's the hornet's fault for existing.
Is Mackerel going to roll initiative? I don't have it. Mackerel
Sneaky
sales?
Pete. Sneaky Pete. Buy it.
Sorry.
Oh boy.
Sneaky Pete. Oof.
I think Sales is just, kind of stunned by my proclamation.
I think he doesn't want to enter the room.
Hey, Pete, are you here?
Body's there. Oh, sneaky Pete. Please don't do this. I just healed you. Don't you fucking pass out on me.
All right, Shinji.
Do I get to roll for my thing?
Oh, yes.
Intimidation?
Roll intimidation.
Do I have advantage just because of how fucking absurd this is?
Yeah, I'll say yeah.
Ugh. Oh, Bardic! I have a Bardic! I haven't used that yet.
Thing. Huzzah!
What size is the Bardic?
8.
18.
That's respectable. A couple might actually live to fuck off.
That's not what we wanted, though.
All right.
We're gonna go
18.
murder Blunder on their ass.
Do me one extra favor. Roll a d8. Okay. Shinji, it is your turn.
Mister.
Yeah, I'm good. I suppose if we're gonna just oof them, we should just oof them, right?
They are drow.
How far is the closest one to me? Gilbert.
Yeah, give me a second. 45 feet.
Okay.
Well
45
within
feet.
punching range.
No, it's not. I don't think I can get there to punch at 45 feet. I only have 40 feet of movement. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going. I am going to cast. Oh, watch this! Watch this! I am going to cast Fly on the Paladins.
Oh my god.
Alright, he sprouts a big yellow cape from behind his shoulders.
For the memes, I have to do it.
It couldn't be done.
Can it be done, Gilbert?
Can you cast Fly on your paladin companion? Yes.
That is what I'm doing. I am casting Fly. And then I'm going to take the bonus action of dodge.
They
And
said
I am
make
done.
them faster, stronger.
I know, right?
Well, shit. Anything else?
No, I think I'm done. That should be terrifying enough.
All right, Wayman.
Alright. Closest enemy to me.
60 feet. He can fly for 60 feet.
Yeah, you've got your choice of 4 guys. They're all within your movement speed.
Is there any grouping, or would I have to move substantially between them?
They're kind of spread out. It would be a
All right.
noticeable movement.
Then I go to the closest one to me. I just fly over there. And I land with my hammer. There's no landing with my feet. I'm just flying and then smush.
All right, make your attack roll. Hit.
Squeeze. Squeeze.
11 magical bludgeoning.
You smash this drow with your hammer. Blood seeps out of his armor as it caves in, and you crush him into the floor. He is dead.
Okay.
You can see now from this vantage point, you're deeper into the room, there is a southern alcove containing a throne and two well-armed and well-equipped male drow warriors flanking each side of this empty throne. You can also see to the west, down another corridor, are a pair of male drow wearing robes and holding staves topped with spiders, like carved spiders.
Oh.
Alright, so I point, towards the alcove with the two warriors and I say, hey guys, there's some tougher looking drow over here. We may actually get, a workout there. Oh, and also, and then I point towards the mages, and there's some mages over there. Guys.
I forgot one.
Oh, go ahead.
Forgot one tiny detail. Behind the two mages is a 15-foot diameter crystal spider.
Oh, fuck yeah. So, I'm like sitting there floating. The drow see me excitedly point this out, and then I turn to the guy and turn to the rest of the party. Guys, it's a target-rich environment.
Allah jihad.
And I end my turn because I can't actually reach anything.
All right.
He is a school child.
Yeah, I'm just floating 10 feet. I'm just floating 5 feet in the air.
I believe it is my turn.
Indeed.
There are many goons here. My goons will start subtracting their goons.
Okay.
Yep. So, how many spooks can target hostiles that are 60 feet? Or is it 80 feet? 80 feet.
Sorry, can you repeat?
How many targets can I get in 80-foot reach?
80-foot reach?
Yeah.
Is
it at least 3?
You would be able to get 7 of the standard drow warriors that you can see standing around the room.
Okay. So the spooks fire 2, 2, 1. So 2 bolts on one, 2 bolts on another, and a single bolt to the last guy. In order of closeness. I'm guessing only 2 hits?
One moment. Two hits.
One drow takes 13 person, the other one takes 11 person. Do I see any important looking fellas from where I'm at right now?
Not from your current position.
I'd like to get an angle, if it's possible, within 15 feet to get an important looking person.
15 feet does not give you an angle that you need.
Okay. In this case, I will I'm gonna firebolt another boy. For 19 fire damage.
He also perishes.
Yes.
All right.
That concludes my turn.
Drac? Drac? Drac?
He has passed out.
Oh no.
Tom. Oh,
Okay, we'll get back to him. Mackerel.
Oh,
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now, Drac.
So who's the weakest looking guy?
There are many of them.
you are the weakest link. Goodbye.
So Drac just like limps in, holding his arm, and he raises like one arm exhaustedly, pointing at just one of the weak guys, and casts Fireball.
fireball.
Fireball?
The cantrip.
Oh.
Oh, firebolt. Okay.
I was like, damn! We are taking these guys out with some extreme prejudice here. Like, single target guy gets hit with a fireball.
I see you over there, Legolas. Fuck you. Well, that hits.
You're gonna start calling that flame bolt or something.
All right. In less than 6 seconds, 5 drow have been mercilessly cut down by the party.
Only
All right.
5?
Anything else, Drac?
He just groans exhaustedly.
All right. Mackerel.
So who's left?
Well, you can't see them, but there's some of the guys that Waymond mentioned seeing. Currently, though, you can see 10 regular drow warriors.
Boy. Are they all in a group?
No, they're spread out throughout the room.
Well, alright then. Do you know what? I'm just gonna pick one that looks. Actually, are there any here who are bloodied?
No, the ones that are not slain do not look injured.
Okay, then I'm just gonna pick one at random and blap him. Does the 18 and the 22 hit?
Yes, they do.
Alright, then that's 15 force damage on that guy.
9 drow remain. Well, I should say 9 regular goons remain.
What was the first shot kill him? Probably not.
What?
Anyway, that'll be my turn.
Okay. Drow group number 3. The mages and their homeboy, the spider.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I went looking for their stat block, and it's the one I had open. Okay. So, Waymond, I have a question. How do you look in terms of your health?
I am visibly injured, but I am not bloodied.
Okay.
If you were to say put it on a scale of 103 points, I'd be at about a 77 with
Okay.
some temp HP buffering.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, these guys are going to start off by... They're both going to cast a spell at you. You see a series of, glowing magical darts fly out at you.
This is where I laugh and say, shield? No. Nah, I don't have that. So those are going to hit me.
Alright. They deal 18 force damage to you. And the large crystalline spider is going to stride forth into the room 30 feet.
Oh yeah, guys, they got like a crystalline Spidertron thing. It's really cool looking, and I'm gonna smash it to bits.
Oh, you guys might all fucking die.
Don't worry, I have a plan.
Alright, DM2. The Drow Warriors. I should say the ones that are actually good at their fucking jobs.
Maybe. We've seen how this is going so far.
These ones are going to, advance forward. And they are going to target...
I've gotten the foods.
Yeah, they're going to target the Necromancer and her goons.
Excellent timing. So what's going on?
Two very well armed, very well equipped drow have just leveled their light crossbows at you.
That's not very nice.
Very well armed with standard adventuring gear.
How many of these hit you, Lily?
I will shield. 2 will hit.
Light crossbows were D8s, right?
Correct.
Yes.
You take 17 piercing damage as they hit you with crossbow bolts.
That is an ouch.
That will be their turn. Brius?
Oh, do my spooks get targeted by anything as well? I got their ACs up if you needed them.
No, I just did the elite warriors there.
Okay.
I have the rest of those schmucks operating separately because they suck. Alright. Briss?
So how far is it to the mages?
The mages are 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 feet away.
I'll be right back.
And the spider moved where? 30 feet towards us?
Yeah, it's one of those things where they're moving parallel. He's like 70 feet away as well.
Okay. I am going to I don't need to do that yet. I'll bully the mage on the left with Eldritch Blast.
All right.
$22 and 15 to hit.
They both hit.
14 force damage, and that will be my turn. He also has 10-foot reduced speed.
Okie dokie. Anything else?
No, that was it.
Okay. These guys' turns. Well, the 9 remaining goons are going to take pot shots at Waymond as they attempt to flee for their lives.
They can run, but they'll just die tired.
Wow.
Every single one of those miss.
Yes, that is correct.
The fuck? A deep -4? What? These poor guys.
Remember that dice I had under roll?
Mhm.
That was to determine what kind of shattered morale effect I gave them.
Oh, that's neat.
Their crossbow bolts go absolutely wild as they all proceed to try to run to the eastern exit. Sales.
What do I see?
Well, you can see a large crystalline spider and 2 drow mages have emerged from the western corridor. 2 well-equipped drow male warriors have emerged from a southern alcove, and the remaining regular drow infantry have shattered and are retreating to the east.
What would I think the most dangerous target is?
Make for me an insight check. Or intelligence. Or con. Either one.
Let me see. Okay. Intelligence it is.
Given the current battlefield, the mages are probably the most dangerous, as the party is currently funneled in a hallway, and the mages have a pretty good distance on you guys. The drow warriors, while they might be flanking you from one side, would likely have to get, into melee to be most functional based on their equipment.
You're asking the mages to lightning bolt your asses.
How much metal do the mages have on them?
None. Or I should say nothing for the purposes of that spell.
Okay. How close together are they?
Right next to each other. Their crystalline spider is basically right atop them.
So, including them, how many units can I get in a 20-foot cube without hitting friendly?
All three of them.
Fairy Fire, then, DC of 14. Dex save. Well, 14 was the number to beat.
All right. One of them is tagged.
Let's make this a nice pink.
Alrighty. Anything else?
And that'll be it.
All right. Shinji. Oh, Under, if you could remove DM1 from the list, they are effectively no longer a factor.
They have been spookered.
Mister, are you present?
Yeah, I'm here. Is it my turn?
It is.
All right. How far are the wizards from?
The wizards are 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 feet from you.
All right. How many wizards are there? 3?
2 wizards and a giant crystal
Well,
spike.
I'm gonna charge. I'm gonna bonus action dash and dash up slash one of these wizards.
Just in case this affects your choice, there are 2 elite drow warriors, like, not even 20 feet in front of you.
Yeah, well then, okay, I'll heal a warrior then.
I would rather you make that decision informed rather than have you charge the mages and then, have everyone get murdered by the, warriors and then have people going, why didn't you tell me? 2 hits.
$20 points of damage to one of the mages.
Oof, okay.
Not one of the mages, one of the warriors. I'm sorry. Magical slashing damage. And I am doing.
Alright. Waymond?
So there's giant crystal spider moving towards me, right?
Indeed. It is menacing you.
Well, I'm gonna smash it.
A sensible choice.
Is it glowing or no? From Fairy Fire? Is it glowing or no?
Oh, no, it's not glowing from Fairy Fire. It is refracting the light rather nicely.
Does a 15 hit it?
No.
25.
25 hits.
So that's 12 magical bludgeoning. And then I stab.
All right.
It's not very effective. And that's it for me.
All right. Lily?
All right. Spook's got the random mark operating procedure and their standard handbooks on page 5. Which target was marked with fairy fire?
One of the mages.
Ah, yes. Spooks will converge fire on the mage boy. I forgot to tell him how many times.
Two hits.
All right. How much feet would I have to move to get out of the room?
Like backing up?
Yeah.
To get back in the hallway, you would have to expend just 10 feet of movement.
Okay. I'll do that and pop in the familiar. It's a burp. Owl burp. That's it for
Okay.
me.
Drac?
I will just firebolt a mage, I guess.
I'm guessing the one that was lit up?
Yeah. Sadness.
Um, you have advantage.
Oh, right.
That does not hit.
More sadness.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Mackerel?
So there's just more wizards and stuff left.
Wizards and drow elite warriors and a giant crystal spider.
I'll pick another warrior and shoot him.
Okay.
Ooh, who am I hitting with that?
Alrighty. Well, you're gonna hit Ymir with that one.
14 hit.
The 14 does not hit.
Alright, that's 10 force damage on here.
Ymir, you take 10 force damage. Also, I just realized you guys haven't taken a long rest yet either. People still are short hit points.
I healed people up. I'm pretty sure I healed you up
Character
twice.
again, we can't remember.
Gingy.
Yeah, Shinji. I take 10 points of damage.
10
Yes,
force
sir.
damage.
Okay.
Yeah, Lily, you might have helped people, but that didn't help with their maximum hit point reduction.
Oh, the short rest didn't make it better.
That's a long rest.
$10 points.
Yes, 10 points.
All right.
Did that take you out?
Oh, that's the first time I've been hit this combat since
Also
I
been hit?
healed from my hit dice back at the thing. That's the first time I've been hit by an ally.
Yep. That's got to sting with the maximum hit point reduction. I think you also have to make a Constitution saving throw to maintain concentration on fly.
This is true.
There's a reason I'm only hovering 5 feet up off the ground.
Go higher under.
Looks like a solid patch to me.
Did that pass?
That does pass. Waymond continues to fly.
Cool.
DM3. The mages and the spider. Alright. The spider is going to rotate to this kind of crab walk and rotate around to the north side of Waymond. And then lunge at you.
This is the spider?
The crystal spider, yeah. 1817?
No.
Alright. The mages are then going to back up a bit.
Are they close enough that they would provoke an attack of opportunity from me?
One of them would provoke. The one that has not been lit up, though.
I'm going to introduce him to Mr. Fancy Hammer. Nuts.
That, in fact, misses. And these two are going to cast spells. Looking at the party in the hallway.
I would like. Actually, no, never mind.
I need Brasilis, Mackerel, Drac, Salesman, and Lily to all make dex saves as two lines of arcane lightning come streaking out of their fingers down the hall.
I did get to the other room. Did I get any cover?
No, you didn't get to the other room. You got into the hallway.
Really, right?
Feels bad.
One save or two?
Fortunately for you guys, everyone here only has to make one save.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, the hallway isn't 10 feet wide, it's 20. So it took two different lines to catch you guys. Alright. Alright, sorry, trying to make sure I found it. Okay, so Sales passes. Barillis passes. Mackerel fails. Drac fails. Brasilis, why do you have two?
Because I heard two lightning bolts and I made two, and then you said one.
Oh, okay, yeah, we're gonna ignore that second roll then. And Lily. Pass. Alright, those that pass, save for half. .43 lightning damage. That silence concerns me.
Don't worry about it. Where's the nearest source of full cover?
I thought it wasn't a concern.
From your position,
Yeah.
about 45, 50 feet back the way you guys came. But that will be the end of DM3's turn. DM2. The Elite Warriors are going to attempt to kill the shit out of Shinji.
All right.
With their short swords.
It was at this moment the party knew they fucked up.
I can shield and block all of that except the 27.
Okay. I fucked up there. Okay, you take 18 piercing and poison damage. How you doing?
I'm hanging in there.
Okie dokie. I do need that con save from you to maintain concentration on fly.
Am I in the paladin aura?
You are not.
Paladin's currently mixing it up in melee with the giant spider.
Okay, that passes. Briss?
No friendlies are unconscious yet, right?
No one's told me they're unconscious.
Waymond is still fine.
Then I don't need plan B yet. Alright. I will continue to bully that one wizard with Eldritch Blast.
Okay. One hit.
Hey.
And Wayman gets shot in the back.
You know one of them's lit up, right?
We'll go with that nat 1 was part of the advantage to that 18. Please roll again. 2 dice. Okay, so you have scored 2 hits with your Eldritch Blast.
$11 damage.
He is very near death.
I already rolled for that first one. That would be 7 damage then. My brain is working today. And his move speed is once again lowered by 10.
7 damage?
Six
I
and
rolled
one.
Yeah, 6 and 1. I forgot I rolled damage for the first hit before I rolled the second.
By my math, that's 16 damage. All right, so that wizard is extremely close to death.
I mean, if you want to give me the extra 10, I won't say no, but they each do 1d10. I did not crit on the second. I rolled 2 damage dice because I forgot I rolled damage the first time.
Oh, shoot. Oh, my apologies. That would be 7 then. I misread the screen. Okay, so 7 damage. He still is close to death. He's just not as close.
Alright, then that's my turn.
All right, Sales.
What do I say?
Well, you saw a blinding flash of lightning, and you just saw Breeze blast the shit out of the mage that you lit up before.
So I'm blinded?
No, you're not. You're not blinded.
Okay, what do I say?
You see Breeze light up the drow that you lit up before,
Okay.
and Wayne fighting a giant crystal spider.
I think. Wait, like, so it's like made entirely of crystal?
Yeah, pretty much.
Ooh. Ooh, you got something planned?
Just cut down my options considerably.
Ah. Thought you about to shatter the boy or something.
So that drow's been lit up twice, you're saying?
I mean, you lit that drow up, and then I should use better terminology. You marked the drow with fairy fire. Briss proceeded to blast the hell out of him. He is near death. He got shot a bunch, is what I'm saying.
Okay, so he's almost dead then.
Indeed.
Is the paladin still large?
Indeed.
I'm going to enlarge him.
Nani?
I like this plan.
The target size doubles in all dimensions. Weight is multiplied by 8. This growth increases its size by 1 category.
So you telling me Wayman's
I'm now 24 feet tall.
And 64 times his original weight.
chunky?
Advantage on strength checks, saving throws. Target's weapons also grow to match its new size. While these weapons are enlarged, target's attack deal 1d4 extra damage.
Yeah. Yeah. These guys over by me, they're fucked.
I'm going to use the rest of my movement to take cover.
Yeah, Waymond, you are halfway to the ceiling. All right. Okay. Shinji.
Wow. Well, I suppose I'm gonna have to attack the Drow warriors.
One hit.
Wow, 3 2s in a row.
What are the chances? Oh. 1 in 8,000, but who's
I
counting?
mean, last week I had an exceptional game, so I guess this week the D&D gods are taking that back because I've had shitty rolls this whole game.
This is the night. Will the drow kill more of the party?
Mayhaps.
Anything else, Shinji?
No, I'm good.
Out of curiosity, how fucked up does the party look?
I am well
Fucked up.
bloodied. I'm
I
bloodied.
am almost dead.
Wounded and not bloodied yet.
Not bloodied yet.
Lily the squeeze.
Whose turn is it? Where's that damn initiative?
Shinji just finished his turn.
Okay, there we go. It's Wayman. It's Wayman's turn.
All right. I'm going to continue beating on the spider. Fuck yeah. So that is 32 points of magical bludgeoning damage. Followed by stab.
Okay.
Does a 14 hit it?
14 does not hit.
All right. Wayman is done.
Lily?
Okay. So things to be spooky. I wish to get out of the room and not die. How much feet do I have to move?
From your current position, do you want cover for just you or for all your goons?
For me and one goon.
25 and 30 feet, respectively.
Okay. This is satisfactory. Before I fuck off, I will bonus action Dragon's Breath. The familiar I got. And the familiar's gonna go and flame a couple mages. That's the plan. Are they still close to each other or no? It's a 15-foot cone.
They are.
I need dexterity saves. Versus the lightning. I don't think that's how it's done.
You need 2 R's.
I know.
One has passed, the other has failed.
You know that guy that failed?
He caught the oof.
He's fucking dead.
Aww.
His hair is on end and his body continues to arc electricity as he slumps to the ground.
Yes, familiar would go straight up into the air with the rest of the movement. I don't think it can get anywhere safe with the rest of its movement.
Yeah, he gets like 10 feet up.
Yeah, that's alright. And Spook still got the order to fire, so they will fire on the other mage.
What's that effective range?
80 feet.
Okay.
Good to go?
Yeah, they're right at the edge of it. But they can, yeah.
Okay, I'm not sure if they're effective.
15 hit.
Okay, he take 10 person. Me and one Lieutenant Spook will get behind cover. The guy that hit, probably. I will use my action to healer's kit myself. And feel a little bit better about myself. That's it for me.
Okay. Drac?
Firebolt the mage.
Alright. That hits.
Is he dead?
He is not.
Darn.
He is bloody.
Well, Drac is going to retreat, and so am I, because I gotta get to bed now.
Yep. All good. Have a good night, Drac.
Catch
Good
you
night.
later.
Yeah, we gotta accelerate this. Alright, Mackerel.
I'm gonna pick another. Actually, I'll pick one of those wizards and shoot one of them instead. Do either of those hit?
Yes, one hit.
Alright. If possible, I would have targeted an injured one if there is one of those.
Yep, one of them's dead. You were currently targeting the bloody guy.
Yeah, that's gonna be my turn. I think I'd also better duck out.
Alright, have a good night, Mackerel.
Have a night.
Oh, my spider senses are tingling. Oh no. I'm ignored.
Alright. This guy. He's gonna fire a magic missile at Lily.
Shield.
Okay. And then
I
he's
thought it
gonna
was
fuck off.
but I guess not.
Then he's gonna fuck off because he wants to live. Provokes attack of opportunity from Waymond.
Squish!
So that's 12 more magical bludgeoning damage to that guy?
Yeah, this guy starts running away, and you see Waymond just kind of like golf putt him right in the ass, and you hear Wilhelm scream as he goes flying off down the hall. DM2, Drow Warriors. You know, they're also seeing the way that this battle is going.
They're seeing the Super Mario Mamma Mia giant boy.
They are going to each disengage and begin to run away. Actually, no, fuck that. No, fuck that. They need to get the fuck out of the... they're gonna fucking run for it.
They're gonna dash.
Yep, that gets attack opportunity from you, mister. Mister!
I heard you.
I wasn't sure. That
I
does
missed
not hit.
anyway.
Briss?
Do we want to let them retreat or not?
Do we want to all be able to go to bed at a reasonable hour?
But the gear. But the monies.
We must find them and destroy them.
Alright, sounds like plan B. How far away from me are they? Gilbert?
I didn't actually hear what you said. How far away?
Yes.
Um, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 10, 20, 130. 130?
That is within range. Um, I will move my 30 feet of movement, cast Summon Greater Demon, summon a Casme, and sick it on them.
Fucking what?
Is that cotton ball or an ice? It's cotton ball.
It's suds.
Yeah, suds.
Oh, it's suds.
So with my 30 feet of movement, the 60 feet casting range, and the Casme's 60 feet of movement, that's 150 feet to engage, and then it gets its action.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Nani? What's going on?
You know how I said I cast Summon Greater Demon when I met the party?
Mm-hmm.
I made that same joke, except I'm not joking this time.
Mm. Okay,
I
so what's it
finally
do?
differ when I punted that mage.
So Summon Greater Demon is it's supposed to roll its own initiative, I think. Should we just have it go on my initiative?
Fuck, it goes on your initiative. Kill them.
Wonderful. So it gets into melee with them without problems, I assume?
Indeed.
Alright. It's going to pick the less healthy looking one, and it's going to try to eat it. It's not going to work. Alright, that's all it's got for now. They are going to need to make a con save at the start of their turn, though.
Oh, will there also be saves for our parts as well?
It is only a 30-foot range. That's why I waited until they retreated. Or if a lot of the party was already unconscious anyways.
Out of curiosity, is this demon potentially hostile to you?
For a few rounds, if I lose concentration, yes.
Pretty sure there's a thing at the end of the turn where it gets to make a charisma save.
Oh, yeah, right.
That was the reason why I didn't do it.
Thunk.
That's also why I had it fuck off.
I believe they're unconscious now, yes?
Con save is the DC 12.
Yeah, I think they're unconscious.
Yep. So it's just going to start eating them. As long as it's not hostile towards me.
Using a Casme, right?
Yes.
Oh god, that's gonna destroy their souls.
Does it actually destroy their souls?
Yes, it does. It destroys their souls, as I recall. Okay. Sales.
What do I see?
A giant spider. It's fighting Waymond.
Hmm. Are there any unattended objects nearby the giant spider?
Repeat.
Are there any are there any unattended objects within 90 feet of the giant spider?
Yes, there's bits of equipment lying around from the slain.
I'm going to use catapult to attempt to smack the spider with the bits of equipment. That is a dex save. Is that save?
Pretty sure it failed.
And that is bludgeoning damage.
Dang. Okay.
And then that'll be it for me.
Alright. Shinji, the Drow warriors that you were fighting have been rendered unconscious 60 feet away from you by a giant angry demon hornet.
Okay, so what's fighting what? What's left?
A giant crystal spider that's fighting Waymond.
Giant women.
Yes.
Huge Waymond.
Oh, yeah, well, I am going to
Waymondtron.
kindly disengage and move away. Like, out of the room.
Disengage?
I don't think you're in melee with anyone.
Yeah, you're not melee.
Okay, then I'm just gonna leave.
Alright, the party begins abandoning Waymond.
For spooks out there, never abandoned him.
For the purposes of stuff, let me ask you this. Can your goons deal, magic damage?
Me? Nah. Actually,
Okay.
yes. The familiar can.
Okay. Because at this point, guys, if anyone here cannot deal magic damage, you pretty much cannot assist in the fight. Like, at least damage-wise. Alright, so Shinji fucks off. Waymond?
How's the spider looking?
It is not yet bloody.
Is it smaller than me?
It is a large construct.
So yes,
Indeed.
I would like to grapple it.
It's Kashimura!
Fuck.
Oof.
I smash it.
Wait, isn't it supposed to have disadvantage on that?
I don't remember.
Don't.
For a single size difference, I don't think so.
Okay.
Does a 20 hit it?
Hit.
Alright. 20 magical bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And then I guess I'll stab it. Does a 17 hit it?
Yes.
So 19 magical piercing and fire.
Alright, it is now bloody.
Uh-huh. That's it for me.
Lily.
Here's about how well my grapple check went.
Oh, the bird's gonna lightning breath the spoder.
Oh!
I will need a dexterity saving throw from Spoder.
Yeah.
Why did any of those guys think that was a good idea?
Because alcohol.
I'm not. You're supposed to have advantage.
Yeah, that's supposed to be advantage. She got a 12.
This does not pass.
Okay.
He gets that for 7 lightning. Can I get line of sight peeking out on the Spoder?
That's what you currently have.
Line of sight? Very good.
Yeah.
I firebolt at the Spoder. For a baby singe of 2.
It doesn't look particularly... Wait, hold on. No, I take that back. It did that damage.
Okay. The spooks form a line. And they look like they don't know what to do because I'm telling them to stab.
Okie dokie.
This concludes my turn.
Shall we simplify the initiative to who we have?
Probably should.
Which is what?
DM3, Briss, Lily, Sales, and Wayman. Also, maybe Shinji. Who knows? Mister, you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
You still playing?
Yeah, I'm still playing.
Are you sure you fucking right off out of combat?
DM3 and DM2, you said?
No,
I
just
backed up
DM3.
out of combat. That didn't mean I was done. I just backed.
You're avoiding a fight, but you're still here.
Will you be taking
I
part
can
in combat?
fight. Yes, I can fight from a distance. I have spells.
Okay. Wasn't sure. Alright, so the spider's going to attempt to kill you, Wayman.
Yeah, I figured. Hey, it actually hit me for once.
Oh my god!
That's how you
Because he's-
shield it.
Huge. It'd be a feat to
This
hit.
entire fight, this is like the first time it's hit me.
36 bludgeoning damage.
That's it? Okay.
Look, man, this is supposed to be a combined arms encounter.
Well, I'm
And then
bloody
half
from
the
that.
party fucked off.
Well, like I said, I'm bloodied from that.
Okie dokie. Briss?
Eldritch Blast. I'm going to look for my thing that I can copy and paste, because otherwise I'm going to be trying this like 5 times for my brain to work. 13, 19 to hit.
One hit. The armor class to beat is 17.
10 force damage. Then the Hornet is going to go do Hornet things.
Such as buzz. Menacingly.
Does 23 hit those Drow warriors?
Yes.
Alright. This does...
Crit damage?
They're unconscious. That is a crit, isn't it?
Yes. Hits at 5 feet or less are automatic crits.
So that is 30 piercing damage, and then...
Oh, there's an extra spicy boy coming right here. Extra spicy.
41 necrotic damage, and the target
He's
hit
dead.
points is reduced by 41.
He's dead.
I was gonna say, if he's not dead, he's awake. But, yeah.
No, he's dead.
Yay!
His liquids have been vaporized, gone. He is like a shriveled corpse.
There is... nothing to worry about. Alright. Don't
We
worry
need
about
to
it.
fight. We're all
Don't worry
fine.
about it. It's fine.
And then
Sales?
What do I see?
You see a giant spider finally actually be effective.
This, Spectre, this is what you see.
Okay. Well, I am going to attempt to launch another loose object at it.
That is a bizarre child.
When the power be out for 5 minutes.
I would be ashamed if that child was mine.
I'd be ashamed if my child was idiotic enough to film himself doing that.
Don't even bother wearing a mask or anything. Come on, guys. Especially on the internet.
I'm sorry, I was distracted. What, Spectre?
I need a dex save.
He catapult the boy. Something at the boy.
That matches.
I think it's for half.
No, it's for none at all.
What?
Catapult is a disgustingly underpowered spell. It needs to be cooler.
Feels bad.
Okay, that's it for me then.
Okay.
Malaya Shinji turn.
Shinji, use up.
Okay. What are we fighting? The what? The spider thing?
Crystal Spoder from hell.
Okay.
Odor. It's cracked. It's big and it's cracked.
I am going to cast Ray of Frost.
What a thing. Pop it.
So how do I wait? Let me see.
It's a
What do I
ranged
do?
spell attack.
Oh yeah.
Hit.
Intelligence is flat. ¿Dónde está?
All right.
Yes, I have a flat intelligence. It's 10.
Waymond.
That is the only combat spell I have.
Then I shall continue beating on the spider.
Please kill it. Only nat 20s.
It gets bopped once.
One hit.
For 20 magical bludgeoning. Is it dead?
No, can you please kill it faster?
Stab.
That looks like that hit.
3d6.
For fuck's sake, 9 magical piercing and fire damage.
Fuck it dies.
Great. Where's the demon?
80 feet to the east, southeast.
I fly 60 feet towards it. I'm going to slay the demon.
I believe a thing has to be done. Because it is making menacing sounds.
That's only when the creature starts its turn.
Ah, very good.
Lily.
So I tell the spooks to hold fire. Spoder's dead. And then I realize, oh wait, that's not supposed to be there. And I look at the giant demonic mosquito thing. Not really sure how I feel about that. Want to hold my action. And when I mean all my spooks, because I'm not fucking bothering with that. To levy their crossbows, to fire upon things which I deem hostile through looking through the eyes of the burp. The burp will do nothing but fly up in the air. So I am behind full cover. Fuck that noise. This concludes my turn.
DM3 is dead. Fuck him, Briss.
So Wymond is clearly going to engage the Cosme, right?
Yep.
I will hold an Eldritch Blast to shoot once Wymond engages.
Can't you
And
just
that
de-summon?
shouldn't... not immediately.
This isn't how the mean magic works.
Okay. I don't have it in front of me, so.
Yeah. If I drop concentration, it's desummoned after a few rounds. During those rounds, it will rampage. But for now, I would like to have it finish off that other Drow warrior.
Please do.
And lick. I don't believe
Does a
this
12?
way.
It does not.
That is unfortunate.
Not even for the blot.
I'm deeply disappointed that these demon hornets, which gave us such trouble in FFAM, can't kill a single NPC.
They killed one.
They killed one
I don't
instantly,
know
no
what you're
problem.
talking about. These facts,
It didn't matter.
the narrative that I decree is occurring.
These demon hornets that had you guys running.
I still need to make headphones for this campaign.
Okay, fine. I killed it, but I wanted to make it look like the Demon Hornet did. But anyways, I'm going to be engaging with Wymond. The marriage is in 3 months.
Wait, you're gonna be what?
Engaging.
I just like that this one
when
completely over his head.
Wymond attacks, I'm going to attack the castmate too.
Okay,
Then
see,
I
the way I
made a joke about getting engaged.
Yeah, when you said that you're engaging with Wymond, I interpret that as a joke for marriage, but also that you're going to shoot Wymond. I thought you were about to turn on the horn, you know, I was like, okay.
Oh shit. Things got dark.
Sales?
Okay. Well. Can I hit it with... No, wait, hold on. Yeah, can I hit it within a 10-foot radius without hitting friendlies?
Yes.
Okay, it needs to make a con save as I'm going to hit it with pyrotechnics.
Wouldn't the unconscious
No, wait.
also need to take
Hold
damage?
on. Never mind, that requires fire to be existing in the area.
Does it have to be within that 10-foot area or just nearby?
Within that 10-foot area.
Nuts.
Oh.
Hey, the
I got
guy has a torch. Fire in the 10-foot area.
And God said, let there be fire. And then there was fire.
So there is fire in that area?
Yeah, fire in that area.
Okay, it will need to make a con save as each creature within 10 feet of that torch will be blinded otherwise.
Conscious man is now blind. Sleuth, what about your disgusting demon hornet?
That thing should be called Cazador. Like those things in Fallout New Vegas. Fuck those
Con
things.
save.
God.
I don't suppose a 16 fails, does it? Spectre,
Sorry, what?
does 16 fail?
No. 16 should pass.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
Indeed. Shinji?
Alright, what?
Giant demon hornet.
Are we fighting the demon hornet now? Oh, damn.
See,
I'm going
summoning
to.
demons is like trying to find a leopard.
When you find it, you don't really want it. I guess I'm going to cast Ray of Frost.
I don't know what they expected. Were they going to beat it with sticks? Was that really
The guy
their
in the
plan?
brown shirt on the right has a trank gun.
11 points of damage.
I wanted to do this non-lethally. That close. With a scope.
I mean,
With a fucking...
I don't think they were expecting it to jump up and get through the roof.
I think they were just trying to find it so that they could shoot it, tranquilize it while it's in the house, and then carry it out.
I like how that guy makes one ineffectual smack at its ass.
So violence is happening. Where is violence happening?
At the bug.
The
He shot
bug.
the demon bug.
Okay, I think the spook shoot the demon bug too. This is the part where the spooks go. And this is the part where I realize they probably do no damage. Because it's a demon! Does it have any resistances or immunities?
Not to physical damage.
Cool, kill it.
It takes 17% damage. That's it for the reactions.
So, Gilbert, do you want this stat block? 'Cause it's about to
Wait.
turn hostile.
Isn't it Wayman's turn?
He had a ready to action.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But yeah, now
Wayman?
it's your turn. I believe I start within the little droning aura thing, right? So what do I have to
That you do. DC 12 con save.
Oh no!
Well, shit.
Sleuth, one moment while I get the sheet.
I do believe I just fell unconscious while floating 5 feet in the air.
Don't you have a DM inspiration?
Already used it.
Are you sure about that?
That was the Bardic. You should have a DM too, don't you?
I used it like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, really? That's a bummer.
This
Yep.
is the part. This is the part. Oh no!
So,
Sorry for accidentally killing your character. Question mark.
This is why we don't summon demons.
I was gonna send it further in to fuck shit up until it died. Because if I lose control, it attacks the nearest thing, not the summoner.
That's not a better thing. Then we have
Right now, no.
demon to deal with later. No, kill it.
The
Kill
only
it
mistake.
now.
The only mistake was trusting a drow.
Fucking demon worshippers.
I would just like to say that if Wayman fucking dies, I was in no way responsible.
I know.
There is a part of my DM pride that is wounded by this. Lily, it's your fucking turn. Sleuth, PM me its HP.
For fuck's sake, what the fuck?
How much damage has it taken, Sleuth?
28.
I would like to
Burp.
point out that
I'll
Wayman
be
is
back.
still huge because a potion does not require concentration. It just lasts for 3 hours.
Oh my god. Okay, so I can do things. I'm not sure if I can do enough things, but I will try to do things. Burp will fly. Burp will make the Cazador from hell make a dex save versus lightning breath.
So, Gilbert, at this point, is it going to be rolling its own initiative, or is it just going to go after mine?
It just goes after you.
This
It's
does
going to
succeed.
drink my precious bodily fluids, isn't it?
Oh my god, it's gonna fucking kill Wayman!
The Cazador takes half of this damage in lightning.
There is a good chance that it actually won't kill me.
He's rolling that 20.
The spooks then fire.
It just has to hit, which, granted, there's not a great chance of that happening.
Right, which would only do 2 death saves. Failed.
I think this is just one hit.
It does have enough damage to potentially one-shot or reduce your max HP to 0.
No, it doesn't.
With 14d6.
One hit.
For 13 person.
Yeah, 14d6 is only 84.
Okay, 43 hit points remaining.
And then I'm gonna firebolt it. No, I won't. This is terrible. Lily's
Did he
picking up
just
the-
shoot the giant ass downed paladin?
Yes, he did. He just fucking shot you.
All right, I'll
Roll
mark the death
damage.
saving. It doesn't matter. It's one failed
Oh,
death save.
fucking
He
God,
can't potentially kill me.
Lily's screaming in absolute horror. Oh my god!
He does have advantage to attack me, but he still has to penetrate my armor to actually hit.
Oh, what bullshit do I have? Do I have any bullshit? Oh no! I don't. Fuck. Sideways. Burb is gonna come back to me. Yes, Bird will use all its movement speed to come back to me. Wait a fucking second. I will attempt to cheese this. Yes, the bird assaults the mosquito and harasses the mosquito. It is right in its nuts. Right in the face of this mosquito. Yes, that is the move here. Hopefully it'll be annoying enough to be attack turns. Oh, sweet Christ.
Huh.
This is so bad.
This is horrible.
This is hilarious.
This is fucking horrible, Wayman. You got all the good magic shit.
I do have all the good magic shit, which you guys will then have to redistribute and have me pull it off my corpse. Like, seriously, I have like 5 magic items. I don't know why I ended up with all of them, but I did.
It all benefited you. No one else is running a strength-based character. Oh my fuck.
You know, I'm not seeing the thing on here where it destroys the person's soul. Maybe that was from the book.
Yeah, it doesn't. I don't know why. I mean, it could kill me, but it isn't going to destroy my soul.
I might have.
Maybe think of a different.
You're probably thinking of a different demon.
It might have been the Barghest or some other CR.
You might also be thinking of some of the other horrors that I pulled out of my ass for the Abyss when you guys were in FFAM.
That's possible. That was a very traumatizing dungeon. Whose
There-
fucking turn is it?
Should be Briss's.
Briss.
Wonderful. I would like to get within 60 feet of the Cazador if I can.
What are you gonna do? Serenade it as it decides to eat me?
Had you moved previously?
I moved 30 feet on each of my turns to try to stay near Wyman. Mostly for this.
It's
I don't know
50
how-
feet away.
Wonderful. I'll cast Banishment on it. A charisma save.
There's something I have to recheck.
Pum, pum, pum. I need some like suspenseful music from Baldur's Gate.
Done in the fight with the Drow Priestess because we hadn't used the alterations to magic in a while.
What?
That mean
Oh, you pulled. Oh shit! You're transporting him in a dungeon where teleportation has special fucks.
Yep, banishment fails. I accidentally used that on you guys the other week, and then realized that banishment doesn't work either. It's not just things like teleport; it's shit like banishment
Like, it
too.
just straight up doesn't work.
Yeah, apparently banishment just straight up don't work.
Fuck.
Yeah, so things
Okay.
that try to enter, leave it, or transport oneself from one level to another, astral projection, teleport, plane shift, word of recall, and similar spells cast for these reasons simply fail, as do effects that banish a creature to another plane of existence. Banishment fails.
So that was a useless spell pick.
Let me attempt to rule lawyer my way out of this. If that is the case, therefore could he not have summoned the demon at all? And therefore the demon cannot exist.
And I have 2 useless spell picks.
I mean, it's not what it says, but don't ignore me. I'm just pulling shit on my ass.
Artifacts that have properties that transport or banish creatures to other planes as well. Magic that
Right, it
allows
prevents you from leaving. It doesn't prevent you from entering.
Okay, so ethereal illness would be an exception. A creature do magic that summons creatures or objects from other planes functions normally in Undermountain, as does magic that involves an extra dimensional space. So
Wow, they actually covered that? That's amazing.
Okay.
yeah,
Huzzah.
yeah,
Oh,
you can summon demons in,
Ah,
but
man.
you can't kick them
They had
out.
someone like me playtesting that. Alright. Damn.
this
But
thing will
isn't
never
Banishment really just summoning it away from me?
Yeah, I know. It's not going to work.
I like
Let's
that
kill
this
this
situation has gotten so intense that
Oh
even the
my
DM is trying to rule lawyer a way how to survive.
I'll always argue my position, but I'm not. But yeah, there's no way that that's reasonable. So yeah, I guess Briss just wasted his turn. Sails. Oh wait, no, it's Demon after him. Well, I guess Demon gets to attempt to.
The bird's right there in front of him. The bird just attacked with lightning breath.
Mick, this is relatively intelligent, relatively wise, chaotic, evil piece of shit.
It's gonna take out the giant ass paladin that landed on his face in front of him. Because I am a threat, capital T threat to demons.
Oh God, no!
Dun,
Please,
dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
I'm a Helm Oath of Devotion paladin. I am like the biggest threat in the room to this guy.
Not like this.
Does Wayman live or does he die? Oh fucking
Oh.
shit.
I use my team inspiration. Fuck you. No.
Wait,
No.
you have DM inspiration?
Yes, I do. No.
All right, you just got to roll again.
Oh God, really? It doesn't cancel out the advantage. For fuck's sake.
You know, that's a fair point. This would kind of be like using Lucky.
It's your call.
You could use Lucky on this and still do a reroll. It would still be a reroll.
Doesn't Lucky, when used against
Lucky
a person,
is not advantage. It is a reroll.
Right. But if you use Lucky to counter someone attacking with advantage, doesn't it flatten their roll to a flat roll?
No. They roll with advantage, and then you roll the Lucky die, and you, the person using Lucky, gets to choose which one applies.
Oh my God.
Right.
Oh no. Whoa.
Go with a 23. It'll be hilarious.
I'm gonna go 13. Final answer.
My
Final
AC is 19. Now here's where we find out it has multi-attack.
No, I didn't modify this one.
Okay.
Oh my
But now
God.
that's enraged.
All right.
All right, Sales.
I'm going to laugh if you manage to kill it, but I bleed out anyway.
You better fucking not. I'm gonna have to change his character. You were such a good influence.
I will be taking the dodge action.
Oh no, he's on a
Sales,
spot.
you bastard.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Okay, Shinji.
No!
Shinji, what do you do? Mister?
Mister.
Yes. What?
Your fucking turn.
Oh my God! This is a
I'm
horrible.
dying. I'm insane.
Don't have any heals.
No! Range.
I
If I had another spell slot, I could summon another castmate to fight this one with.
I have.
That would be hilarious.
That shit actually works here.
I can cast. I don't have anything that can cast. But I may
You
get
shoot
into combat. I may get into combat and go hit the thing. So to save Wayman, I'm gonna run in there and hit it.
Movement speed.
40 feet.
You can't get into melee.
How far is it?
20 feet short.
Bonus action dash, and then I'll hit it anyway.
Alright, you're in melee. Can you save Waymond?
The thing's not even bloodied yet.
Listen, that's why it's so fucking terrifying.
I mean, it's not super beefy. It's just dangerous.
I'm equally as large in a range
Twice
to
with your
Wayman
sword.
as I am to the spoder thing.
How many times I hit?
You've struck it twice. Can you cast it low? Right, lay it low, cast it down, sunder it.
Magical slashing damage.
It is badly bloody.
You still have key, right?
Yeah.
Do you have stunning strike?
Oh, yeah, I do.
We are kind of
Forgot
past
about
that.
that. Yeah, I didn't say anything about it. I forgot about it.
You'll have next
Get
turn,
it
assuming
next
you
turn.
don't fall down to the drone.
Yeah.
So, death save, yeah?
Indeed, Wayman, make your save. Done. 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 Done.
2 failures.
And the dramatic music is 1 pitch higher.
I believe it's Lily's turn.
Lily?
So, can I make a jury chain, a fireman line of spooks, to get me closer without me using my movement? Can they each drag me 15 feet?
The peasant railgun.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to go with no.
No. Can one of them do it? The spook that's right beside me? Because I'm pretty sure I'm fuck all too far away anyway, but I'm gonna try. I have to do something.
Have the skeleton give me an athletics check to try to, like, you know,
Yeet the
you
necromancer. Give me my yeet check.
the skeleton yeet a necromancer just enough.
Believe in you, spook. You've always been reliable. Don't fail me now, please.
That one.
Oh,
Oh,
for fuck's sake.
it wasn't that one.
God damn it. I just push him away and I start running.
Your necromantic arts fail you, Lily.
Okay, I'm gonna order the spooks to fire. Oh, move. And then I think about Wayman and I think about...
But do you roll that one?
No! Okay, so I move 30 feet
It only
closer.
takes a single failure.
That's right. Yeah, go ahead. Shoot
I
him.
move- I move 30 feet
Shoot
closer.
her.
Okay, I pull out my healing potion. How far away is Wayman?
Did you ask for range to win, Simon?
$40 feet.
I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to make a throw, and the burb's gonna have to catch it, and the burb's gonna have to administer a healing potion. This is the meme idea that I have. Burb, for fuck's sake.
Alright. Make an attack roll on the owl.
Oh no, the one thing that our necromancer is terrible at. Physical competence.
Do I have advantage because I'm telling the owl what I'm doing? The owl's got fly speed. Oh, please, DM.
The owl also has to try to catch it.
I didn't catch it.
Alright. Now, Mick,
DM.
I need the owl to make a dexterity check.
You can't roll below 7 times in a row. Probably.
So I got like 5 different minions. I have to make sure. Okay, it's a 13, so +1. Oh, God.
Hey, competence!
That's above average for a commoner.
With a 7 on the attack roll. Yeah.
Oh, it's a 20.
Mick. The health potion is fumbled by your owl's talons and falls to the ground.
Oh my god!
Hold on. Does it shatter? Or is it intact next to Shinji?
Shinji, roll a d2. On a 1, it shatters. On a 2, it stays intact.
Oh my fuck.
Okay, wait. Let me ask a
Get the
question.
sponge! Get the sponge!
How far is it from
Mister,
where Wayman is?
I can't understand you.
Okay, I got a question. How far is it where the potion is falling? From me.
Within 5 feet of you?
Can I use my reaction, since it is technically a thrown item, to catch it and throw it?
Oh,
Being I am a monk and I have that ability.
Catch missile is a monk ability.
Yeah, can I catch the potion and then hurl it under?
You may catch the potion.
I wouldn't hurl it at me. It probably won't work.
Okay, well, I want to catch it. And, yeah. What do I need to roll?
I was gonna play catch again for fuck's
Okay,
sake.
okay. So typically speaking, catching the object is meant to reduce the damage, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So what do you typically have to roll?
1d10 plus dexterity modifier plus monk level.
Okay, do that. Let's see how it matches up with the DC I said earlier.
Plus monk level plus dex bonus?
Yes.
All right.
Well, shit.
And between the throw, the catch, and the second catch, that's total of 32.
This is true.
If you keep throwing enough hooligans at something, they'll solve it eventually. Monkey in a typewriter theory.
Yeah, at the rate it's going, they'll end up healing the chasm with it.
You fumble it. You failing to catch it, but it does not shatter when it hits the ground.
Oh my Christ. Okay, so what action do I have? Because I think I spent my turn fucking around with that potion and trying to give it to the owl, and I think the owl fucked around trying to get the potion. It was about to administer the potion, but it can't do that now.
This is true.
So what can the owl do? I think I'm already spent.
I believe so.
Can the owl breathe?
Has the owl used its action?
It would have used its action to administer the healing potion, but, well.
So it hasn't used its action yet.
It breathes on the bastard. I need a dex save. Guess this passes, so it takes half.
God, this chasm, eh?
Is this the point where I ask where did the potion land relative to that cone? Did he just blow up the potion?
I'm trying to fucking save your life, okay? These are little
I know, I'm just joking around.
I'm going to assume that Lily wouldn't have had the owl breathe if the potion was in an area where it could have been blasted.
Thanks.
Okay.
Demons
Roll
have
damage.
Can spooks go to melee? Yes, it's 11, so half for 5. I rolled damage early. Do the spooks have range to get into melee? I know one of them definitely doesn't because that one was the lieutenant that fucked up.
They are at the same distance as you.
This is unfortunate. Well, they also move 30 feet. And
I had them moving with you.
well, I'm not in melee yet, right?
Right.
So they're not in melee yet. This is okay.
Right.
Well, I'm gonna pray to baby Jesus. I gotta attack. Because if I don't attack, then that's it.
Does the dreaded Nat 1 strike as it has been so fond this night? That is a single hit. The Kazame is not doing so well.
Neither are we right now.
Neither of those hit.
Ah!
You should roll.
So 20 piercing damage.
This is a crossbow?
Yes. It's like crossbow.
Well, your Lieutenant Skeleton levels his crossbow with the Casme and fires. The crossbow bolt goes through one of the Casme's eyes, splattering its brain, and exits through the opposite eyeball. The Casme slumps to the ground dead. The droning ceases.
So
Right,
I should have enough movement within the one turn to get to Raymond and put the healing potion in him, right?
You have 30 feet of movement, right?
Yes.
Then yes.
I will do that.
You pick up the potion, and I assume administer it?
Yes. Or just shove the entire uncorked bottle or into his mouth. Let him deal with it. It's his problem now.
Just smash it over his gaping maw.
Yeah, I'll feed him the potion.
So where did this potion come from?
The wizard.
The
It's
one that,
freaking
are you sure this wasn't a poisoned one?
got it for 50
Wait. This is one of the wizard's potions?
Wait.
This is one
This
of
came
Lilith's
from me.
potions.
This came from me. This came from the druid. And in fact, I did remember identifying these potions because I distinctly remember that the old man did seem a bit senile at the time. For fuck all and all I know, it could be poison. But I'm pretty sure it's just a standard basic bitch potion of healing.
So it is the one from the wizard.
It's the
The
one
what?
from Lilith. I don't know where Lilith got it from.
From the druid guy, remember the spores and such?
Right, yeah. I'm just double checking because I don't know. Because so,
Wait,
what happens to me when they feed me that potion?
The friendly alchemist from floor 4?
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, okay. Okay.
The sketchy Irishman from floor 5.
Okay. I'm sorry, I thought you meant a different health potion.
So what happens to me when they feed this one to me? This weird potion. How how badly does my body explode?
Well, make the roll for a healing potion.
It's what, 2d4 plus 2?
Something like that. And then roll me a d100.
Under, do you want to roll a d100?
Yeah, I need Under to roll it. It's his body.
That's
a high roll.
All right. An 84. Your body is racked with gastrointestinal cramps. You have disadvantage on constitution checks and saving throws for the next 24 hours. But you also get 8 HP.
Ah, okay.
Fucking curses that don't show up and identify.
Yep.
Yeah, at this point, Lily is sobbing incoherently and hugging the huge Wayman in the best way she could. She couldn't even get half of the chest span to hug, but she just freaking out.
It's like a toddler trying to hold on to someone's pinky.
That one hurt.
Oh my god. Don't scare me like that.
Who summoned that demon again?
That you lady.
I expect you to go chasing after it after it was not a problem anymore.
My God.
That seems to be a miscalculation on my end.
If you do that again, there won't be enough of you left to bury.
I think we'll call it here for tonight.
No
And then
kids.
the franticness of Lilith turns into a